Torah tradition, written in the Mishnah. Gay parade about to be the new Hare Krishna. Looking for a putty tat, not a dick shoved in. You didn't listen, now you succotash suffering. Activists need boss skippable boo-hoo. Kotaku omae motion they do. Nintendo with patents presiding. No ball summons, no poke gliding. Banned for a teabag, painfully queer. Only real women need a pap smear. Marathon bombs and gay design flounders. We don't care what you call a quarter pounder. Only nice thoughts say HBO clowns. Is that an opinion? Get taken down. Only thing erect around here is a statue. Skinny woke cult, gotta signal virtue. Enderman steal and Enderman fight. Brain rot, Gen Z race swap on site. Rockstar selling sexy, less lectures. Mock corporations, gay architecture. White smoke mean a new pope is elected. Hit the like button, keep Gaio selected. Gears of War on PS5. Halo up next, objective, survive. Hello, beta testers. Like, subscribe, comment, and join if you appreciate whatever unique flavor I contribute to the gaming conversation. Real women empowering, scanned women they cowering, Angel Eve, Stellar Blade, modern gaming outplayed, unrealistic boo-hoo, that's just Shinjae-un, Maxim model got 'em reeling, Stellar Blade means gaming's healing, take your bridge over that water, you're a son, not a daughter, pretty face, big tits, transgender apocalypse, LGBT devs holla, then they want $100, ugly and androgynous, no tacos, no sausages, pretty women cope and seed, ESG said I can't breathe, you manifest masculinity, I will bring that toxicity. Solve your mystery, one clue, Eve dropped her glasses, oh no, upskirt, ponsu, upskirt, ponsu, upskirt, ponsu, upskirt, ponsu, I don't need, I don't know, I don't need, I don't know. Erwan Lafloyel, IGN France, forced to apologize, then shit his pants. Striped shirt, baguette, his time to shine. Tutu, straight jacket, cheese for that wine. Tiny, oui, sacre bleu, mon ami. Fuck you mean credibility, he said homosexually. Stellar Blade about to cause a murder, says some clown that you've never heard of. Video games might make me kill, so Fortnite make me build IRL? Eve, if I'm not mistaken, slice motherfuckers with titties shaking, serving up chemical castration to modern gaming abominations. Got you screeching every hour. Stanky bitches need a shower. Do they have that where you come from? Do these words make you wanna grab a gun? Spreading both butt cheeks, we all watch you prance. Berries and cream, crank that little lad dance. Pretty women ignite my fucking crotch. Games journals out here on suicide watch. Hamburgers, butterscotch, play with your dollies and hopscotch. This old man, he cracked corn, his birth was a mistake. Said pretty women equal porn, just want an easy bake. Oven, that's not a real vagina, that's penis degloving. When it come to Stellar Blade, people pushing and shoving. Salty, ugly, triggered bitches with an axe to grind. You thought you had worth? Allow me to remind. Woke review scored last year's bestseller 1 out of 10. Another cum gargling activist fucked in the head. Don't trivialize that I theorize that between your thighs lies a cock and balls. Skeet skeet to the window, skeet skeet to the wall. All right. Give me 1 second just to make sure I'm coming through. All right, sorry. Damn, I caught her off guard. How have you been, dear? You been missing me? Have I been away too long?
Yeah, no, you were gone for like a hot second.
I was getting it all out of my system, making sure that when I come in here, I gotta sit in this chair, that I don't get too antsy too fast. And I did plan for us to play some rivals today, so forgive me for never joining you for anything that could be fun. A lot of these games.
I mean, all of these games can lick my ass, so.
It's a pretty crazy situation when you think about it for real. So hello to everybody. How are you doing? A couple of things unfolded in the gaming space today, including but not limited to Nintendo choosing their Zelda actress. which may come as something of an upset to some online entities who were trying their best to meme like a transgender dude into that role. So a lot of those people are not just melting down, but resorting as usual to harassment. Not unlike the Hogwarts Legacy situation that had them going at VTubers so hard that some of them were just like... And it was really fun watching, kind of, because there were scenarios where there would have been, let's say, charity money going to the trans cause of their choice. However, because there was such vitriol and hatred for J.K. Rowling, like, the people were not even invested in wanting to do some of those streams. Pretty pathetic. But, you know, we've come to kind of set our watch to some of this behavior out of some of these radical entities within this group. And pretty sad, but that's how it goes. Pretty funny stuff. You know what I mean? So, how are you all doing? Pulling out the chat here. Arthur, Rune with Power, Gordon Finch, Bruce Fields, QC, Marry Me Senpai, Dijoka, Pierluigi Caputo, Sleeping Nova, Red Hood, Pie Flinger, Prinny Dude, nice to see you again. Thank you for the contribution in the way of all those games that I'm constantly going to be feeling all kinds of ways about, because I should be playing all of them more often on stream. Your boy Oven, DJ Jimmy LaRue, McKinney Draws, Global Silver, Welton, Doodle Dad, Render onto Kyle, that which is Kyle's. I love that little Elmo thing. Elmo lost his mind, having recently been hacked. So let me get this little Zelda thing out of your way here, and just ask you to contribute whatever you may be in the mood to contribute, because today what I wanted to do was watch a video by Dreamcast Guy, who, in my opinion, may have jumped the gun a bit with some news surrounding some upcoming layoffs here. But you know, that's the name of the game on YouTube. You want to be the first one to have a fucking video out, regardless of whether or not you can kind of substantiate some of what's going on, those sources, etc. Maybe it's part of the YouTube game. Maybe you want to be wrong to then make an apology video and say, you know guys, and then harvest whatever, I guess, views are coming to you in that regard as well. And who am I to judge? You know. So how are you all doing? Linda, hope everyone has had an acceptable day. And I kind of want to get into this, even though it is a bit early, and for a very quick kind of let's just call it refresher on what's going on with this game. Oblivion Remaster is the one that came out, and a lot of people, of course, were hyper excited about that, because it is a functional, you know, a decent game, but, you know, as far as I'm concerned, a lot of unnecessary changes, including but not limited to the removal of male and female kind of like gender nonsense, needed to happen. And I think... Sorry, let me turn this down a little bit. And I think when you reach that stage, it's egregious enough for me to make noise about it, because knowing where we're going, I want to have that as a kind of thing under my wing that I do, is I make noise when I can see people descending that slippery slope that, you know, a lot of people are going to want to quickly... The word I'm going to use is dismiss as no big deal at the time. But like with what you're going to be seeing in the way of some payment processors like Visa and MasterCard just trying to muscle, if we will, entities like Steam out of just carrying certain types of games, this is unfortunately going to have an effect in the future. And you don't need to take my word for it. As usual, I can just say it, and then in a year's time, when some fucking, you know, white guy that I guess people trust says the same thing, then we'll come to that conclusion. We'll have those conversations. At the end of the day, I really boiled down the Oblivion Remaster to people so woke, is the term that I would use, that they were triggered by a statue of a woman. That needed to be edited, modified. So I want you to kind of just apply this across the industry. However triggered, however much money is being wasted on whatever entity has decided, hey, you know, I got a problem with this. The statue was not spared. That was not something that was regarded as too irrelevant to face the censorship of whatever's going on here. I want to bring this up before I get into this video so that you bear in mind I could give a shit what happens to some of these entities. And is that implying, oh man, the whole studio's to blame for decisions that maybe even BlackRock or some, you know, entity over them, you know, no, I know that these studios are full of activists who can't keep their mouth shut online. So I'm not losing sleep or crying over the likelihood that, as I'm hearing, there are mass layoffs at Virtuous, the studio behind Oblivion Remastered. And they are also the ones behind the upcoming Metal Gear Solid Delta, which for some people may be the bigger news, but what? You know, it's the same motherfucker. So let's get into this video by Dreamcast Guy, because I'm sure he's going to be enlightening me to things that I had no idea about. Say my name. It'll highlight it in the chat, and we'll go from there. Someone saying, I love the Oblivion Remaster, although I am concerned with the direction Bethesda is going in. Bethesda is all for it. They are chock full of activists. Xbox is all for it. They are chock full of activists. And whatever dumbass studio under their umbrella is all about it, because those activists hire activists. It's a little tragic, but I'm gonna put it as plainly as I was like squawking about it on Twitter on the toilet. It is my delight to observe losers, shills, puppet, you know, ass spreaders, nobodies with no interest. They're just a personality bankrupt copy or imitation of whatever is trendy at the moment. And yes, that's the way to be on YouTube. You do not kind of manage traction by being yourself these days. You really are copying some weirdo to a certain extent. But I'm witnessing so many of these losers who've had nothing but, you know, they're the type that use the term gooner unironically. They have all of this commentary, this negative stuff to say about something as adorable as man and woman being attracted to one another, you know, like the reason they exist. They would turn a blind eye to the kind of things that I'm always trying to signal boost or spotlight in the gaming industry, because again, as I've mentioned, I recognize what a slippery slope this is. So it's important for me, as best I can, to inform people of what this is, how it looks, who's behind it, and what it will lead to. But more importantly, the people I'm witnessing now are not just devoting videos or getting sponsored. They are including the games that we would be interested in, that we are all about, that we fuck with, so to speak, in their dumbass like lists, their things they're watching out for. Like, they have no choice now but to run their mouth about a pretty girl horse derby game with jiggle physics. They have to talk about Nikke. They have to talk about Zenless, Genshin, Honkai. They have to talk about what we fuck with. And that's delightful because, you know, the girls, I think, always kind of had their own avenue. But with Love and Deep Space being a gacha that's making so much money, putting Pokemon to shame, which is like saying something, you know? I just think we're headed into a future that, of course, is going to have them seething about as hard as you're seeing some people seething over the news that Zelda is going to be portrayed by a woman, which is pathetic, but that's the way that it goes. Sneak says, subbed my man, I appreciate that and appreciate you, thank you. And Nikea says, hey man, long time viewer. Well, I'm surprised any of you are even getting notifications to these videos, because it's a dangerous channel and it should be protecting you, the people who click the subscribe button, from my dangerous live streams. Let's go. Oh, wow. This guy's a lot more palatable than usual. Can you stop with the comedy and just Unmute the fucking... Thank you.
Hey there, gamers, Dreamcast guy here, and today we're talking...
Why don't we speed this guy? You know, what do we do? Hey, gamer, Dreamcast guy here. Why did he deliver that so stilted?
Hey there, gamers, Dreamcast guy here, and...
What's going on with this guy? Every time I watch him, I am asking the same questions. But, you know, I am all about people being unique, I should say. So let that be the end of it. Let that be the end of it. Dia, feel free to look up all kinds of stuff and then interject with any of that, whether or not it is or not on topic, because, you know, the places that I would normally check in to see what the hell is going on with gaming are extra boring. You know? I think there may be some...
I don't have Reddit.
No, fuck Reddit. I'm just saying...
I'm saying, like, there's only one source of information for me, and that's Twitter, and Twitter is garbage.
I wonder how audible you are, you know what I'm saying?
Twitter is garbage. It's not a good source of information for much of anything.
Honey, it's a great source when you following as many queer motherfuckers as me losing their mind about shit. They will point right to it and let me know exactly what the hell they gonna be freaking out about in the future. Overwatch sucks now because it's gone too woke. Nigga, Overwatch has sucked way before the woke stuff. What is this page? Oh, this is another one of them pages where they're like scared of me. I know most of Reddit is supposed to be, but this is supposed to be like the anti-woke spot. But then there's enough like crossover transgender gaming circle jerk motherfuckers. Don't I have like a bookmark here for something funny? It's supposed to be like some kind of leak page in here. Valve gets pressured by payment. Oh, they're finally getting... No, that was 13 hours ago. Good. So people are finally getting around to talking about this thing that we were seeing. Mass layoffs underway at Virtuous. So cool. This is what I was looking for. I'm going to open this and we can check out the comment sections. But again, take it with a grain of salt. These are the very soy-drenched and approved comments of Redditors who would not ever say anything that might get them, you know, banned. You only have one opinion around here. This is like the blue sky opinion. You gotta remember, Reddit's like this whole site that doesn't even want you linking X to it. Impressive stuff. If only we could get all of them over in their echo chamber, but some of them seem to be self-aware enough to know that A, or one, that blue sky butterfly pedo site isn't going to be lasting, and two, if they wanted traction, which they all do with my attention, necessity, and my, just need my validation, they're going to have to come back to Twitter. Or X, as the kids be calling it. Idle Mage says, Kyle, Reddit is only good for bitter, jobless basement dwellers. It's a very useful means of data harvest, and we should never turn a blind eye or dismiss data available to us. Let's get back to this. Say my name if you'd like something. Otherwise, just get on my wish list and clear it on out. You know? What are you going to use that money for? Nothing. That's what? Video games? Psh, not going to be good for a while, buddy. Man, this guy seems a lot more palatable than usual. How many times are you going to do this? How did it get muted again when I was like... And it's still sped up. What the fuck? What the fuck? I unmuted. Ooh.
Hey there, gamers, Dreamcast guy here, and today we're talking a lot about Xbox, but also...
You think the site muted this guy? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it and let the video...
The state of this industry, and if I sound extra frustrated, it's because I actually am. I need to vent some hate because...
Oh man, we're doing the like performative, I can't believe the industry is doing this to these extremely successful studio mother... We're doing that already? Look, you do not have the luxury of tapping out every 10 seconds in this 13-minute video. So let him speak for a good 20 seconds, 30 seconds, and then interject, man. I just don't think you care. The speed at which this nigga made the video, too. He was like, okay, we gotta talk about that. Okay, so Oblivion, they're fired, and oh man, more Xbox lies. Xbox lies. So is this like, can you guys educate me? I always want this to be something of a dialogue. Is this supposed to be like bait for people who are fanboy warring on the internet? More Xbox lies. You know, it's like a redundant thing to say. That's some water wet ass shit you put in your title there, as far as I'm concerned. But here we go.
It just feels like right now the state
Why we gotta hold the...
gaming in general, but especially with Xbox and Game Pass and stuff, I hate the fact that every game just seems to fail. Even if it sells a bunch, even if it gets crazy Metacritic, even if it just is the hottest game on the planet, like Oblivion Remastered, they just fired a bunch of the people that made Oblivion Remastered. You know,
Yeah, it was probably something that was going to be set in stone, man. You know why? I'll tell you why. I'll tell you guys right now something that I think everybody seems to forget. And that's that last year, a dude named Satya, I believe his last name is Nadella, Satya Nadella, he decided that DEI is no longer business critical. I think there's some of those turds still up the pantaloons of many of these studios. And that means that slowly, over time, we are going to see those turds being shaken out of the pantaloons. And it is in no way personal. That's the term Kyle's going to use. It's not personal. I like to be visual with what I'm talking about. So allow me to just plop that thing I'm talking about up on screen, because I think I had an article to the effect. Screen. Satya. You should name the image.
That sounds foreign as fuck.
I think the dude may be Indian. Satya. Maybe I'm wrong. Somebody tell me where Satya Nadella's from.
Foreign.
Foreign. Damn, motherfucker, that shit gone. Well, fuck, I'll just find it later. Let me type it in. Satya DEI business critical. Microsoft laid off a DEI team and its lead wrote an internal bing bong. No longer business critical. Can I just get like news things? Microsoft digitally transforming Microsoft. Okay. A Business Insider. Perfect. Microsoft laid off DEI team and its lead wrote an internal email blasting how DEI is no longer business critical. So, you think all of this shit happens all at once? It does not. And even when those 9,000 layoffs happened, we knew that that was only the tip of the iceberg. You know what I'm saying? Wizard says Kyle Roshi. Oh, I see you're a man of culture. I'm glad that you can appreciate that. Well done, my man. Let's get back into it. I'm sorry. I don't know why I needed that imagery so bad.
the best game of the year. I am frustrated because I do feel like this problem is all-encompassing. We're going to talk about this from a bunch of different angles, but also just the fact that it turns out that a lot of people have been lying. A lot of Xbox YouTubers, a lot of journalists and stuff. It sounds...
I think you're all liars. You know what I mean? I think even the people who think they're telling the truth are unfortunately inadvertently lying. What?
Like, the firings last week at Xbox are actually a lot worse than they originally let on. It sounds like...
Dion Hayes says, "What makes it so sad is I hate all of this. I am so tired of seeing these videos. He has a very punchable face. My God, y'all do not feel that way about Dreamcast guy. He's so harmless. He's just in it for the damn money." You know what I'm saying? In a way that I would regard as wholesome enough for it to only be, let's say, a 3 out of 10 on the grift scale. You guys got a lot of genuine grifters out here who probably didn't know what grifting was before the people who actually grift, like the games journalists, projected the grifting onto the YouTubers. And it was then that they started basically employing the tactics of shills and journos back at them. And the irony is, they're much better. The gamers are much better at just about anything because they can turn it into a game. And then you're going for the high score, baby. You're going for the high score. And the way to go for the high score is not to talk about it. It's to get shit done. How about that? So it's weird that this guy's losing his mind, running his mouth, like talking like these niggas didn't have all of these cancellations, delays, and I don't know, studio closures coming. But you're using the very picture of what's her face from Perfect Dark. I didn't put that shit up there. How many of these ugly faces you want me to put up on screen? Because we could do a lot of this shit. You know what I'm saying? And the truth of the matter is, it's not even about the fact that they're ugly. It's about the fact that they could do better but choose not to. So it's not about the fact that they don't do well or they don't portray beautiful people. It's about why they don't portray beautiful people. It's about why this needs to be the norm. It's about why breasts can't exist. And it's because you're catering to this trans agenda. And something's gotta give. There was only ever going to be so much of this in people's face before they put their foot down and made it abundantly clear, we're not gonna buy this, and if you keep this shit up, we don't care what happens to any of you. It's not a personal thing. They pay for entertainment. And what you're putting in front of them is some political gender identity horseshit. We didn't ask for that. So when you're trying to sell somebody an Alan Wake game, but you're playing as a black woman for the majority of the game, oh, damn, brother. You know what I mean? And it's like every game out there at this point, so you can't blame these motherfuckers, because it's the same thing over and over. You're using hundreds of millions of dollars, wasting money on games half of us have never even heard of, for people to play your game in the numbers of what, like hundreds? I will never shut up about this don't nod shit, because y'all are luxuriously allowed and enabled to lose millions of dollars making something for no one, and then jumping up on your fucking Blue Sky and Twitter profiles to morally lecture. Shut the fuck up. You niggas cheerlead when things get censored and art gets like sabotaged, and we're supposed to cry because you're losing your job. So this loser unfortunately is a little bit ill-informed and is presenting what I would class as the approved stance. I think Dreamcast guy is aware of how the gamer feels. He's aware of how we should and shouldn't feel, but he's saying the approved thing to stay on the right side of whomever is giving access out, right? Because that none of this matters more than the amount of views you can throw at whomever is like trying to buy you and then use you. So good, right? But you know, we don't need to pretend this guy don't know better.
Everything from Perfect Dark to Project Blackbird to maybe stuff in...
Nobody knows what any of that is. Perfect Dark had it coming. We don't know or care what Project Blackbird is. Any of these people that do are dumb. When your game hasn't made it out of they're calling it Project something stage. Do you get what I'm saying? Let's talk about Stellar Blade. I remember when Stellar Blade was called Project Eve. You know the game journalists were going after it at that time? In the game, the enemies are called the Natiba, right? Because, you know, initially they were called the natives, which some loser tried to have enough of an issue with to make a big fucking, oh, I'm going to complain and try to get this changed. And they did. They got it changed. Sorta. But, yeah, no, you haven't made it out of your project stage. What are you guys doing, man? We doing the whole pre-production thing. Oh, we so sad. They spent like half a decade not even getting out of the initial stages of a game, please.
Evolving Forza or Fallout. Everything is just dead. But
Good.
Let me talk.
Good.
Hi, hope you're having a great day. And if you could, please, give this video a...
You hear that, guys. If you can, give this video a like and subscribe. This is Dreamcast Guy. He is the peak. Well, you know, I don't agree with him. He's something. He's peak something. You know what I'm saying? And we're going to go ahead and have him relay the news to us in a way that we are truly appreciative of. I'd like to hear and understand why so many of these games are shutting down and delayed and canceled, because I just don't understand. And I see all these women that you're putting in there, and I'm just confused. Why would the game...
Women.
Yeah, we can approach that. Maybe.
Yeah, they were
Like
approaching
and
it too. But
subscribe.
they're not getting there.
I feel like they know exactly where it is, and they navigate it
That's what I'm
deftly.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They approach it, but they don't get there because they're not trying to get there. They're trying to get just enough. And then, you know.
If you haven't already, I have to admit that these constant waves of layoff have permanently changed how I look at projects, how I look at games, how I look at hype. Because when you see stuff like this now, I can't help but think, okay, how many of these studios are even going to exist here next year? How many of these games? Indiana Jones seems like it was at least slightly popular.
I mean, the illusion that these studios exist outside of a year is foolishness. And I don't mean to be a grandpa about it, but the truth of the matter is, half of these games take so long to come out that the second that a game is launched, the studio is immediately changed. They're just calling themselves that, and I've heard you fucking white people refer to it as your stupid little ship of Theseus analogy now that fucking Marvel has made it nice and palatably mainstream because of a WandaVision show that all you fucking corny losers were watching. But the truth of the matter is, it shouldn't take brain, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what kind of atom I need to split and then make a crayon drawing for you assholes to understand. 8 years passing means that the studio that made something you remember is not that studio anymore. And more importantly, let's say a game came out in 2019. After 2020, you expect every studio to be fucking nothing. Nobody, completely switched, completely restaffed. Wow, man. Seeing needs to be believing. Feeling needs to be believing. And instead, y'all just hoping on the name of a studio that this thing's going to be great again, please.
And yet, nobody's talking about it. I do think there's a good chance that's going to die. They just fired...
Leto says, have you talked about the Zelda casting? What is there to talk about other than people just losing their minds? Oh, why wasn't it that trans person I wanted? And it's like, isn't that person already going to be in some sort of Hideo Kojima thing nobody's going to buy? That'll be fun too, huh? That'll be fun. You will buy that game. Then you play that game? They're so cool. I saw Brianna Wu losing her mind over the fact that it should have been a man cast. It should have been a man. And then they locked all their comments, started hiding replies that were just showing pictures of this man, because I guess they weren't airbrushed enough to really Photoshop away all of that masculine fucking manly, you know, oh, normally you got to filter so that you'd look like more of a girl. Normally you have like a girl anime avatar so people think that you're more feminine than you are. You're born with a dick and balls and you need to be viewed this way. Live your life however you want to live it. We respect and champion your right to live as you see fit. But why you got to shove it in people's face and then silence and hide everything to try to make it seem like your thing that you want is something people will agree with? You know how many times I've seen the exact sentiment, quote, I speak for everybody, end quote. Only y'all niggas act like that. What you mean you speak for everybody, bitch, nigga? What are you talking about? So when that doesn't work and harassing the people that disagree don't work, man, better get to hiding your comments, right? For God's sake. So the whole platform's like that now. Dia's telling me about how crime tuber she listens to can't even use certain terms, getting whole videos taken down and shit like this.
I was telling him that like three different motherfuckers on YouTube had posted on their like posting section of YouTube saying, "Oh, I'm sorry that the video got taken down because certain things that I showed YouTube wasn't okay with, but YouTube didn't let me know, so they took it down completely, and I had to re-upload it a bunch of times." Or they used the wrong words, or, you know, like, it was just a bunch of different bullshit, and they're getting essentially shut down, and now these people are, like, apologizing in their post about, please, like, I know that it sounds like I'm begging for money, but the only way that I can make money on this shit is through Patreon and all this other shit. And I know that you people aren't getting notifications, and it's just sad. It's sad knowing that very hardworking people that do videos that are not meant for children just completely get shut down because it's not family friendly when YouTube be fucking showing people ads that are of the adult variety, you know? And it's like, why are you showing me this? Where is there gambling ads and adult site ads and all of this shit on YouTube when you want to pretend that you are something completely different from what you really are? Like, you're masquerading, and it really sucks. because it's not just them that are experiencing this, but it's Kyle having experienced it for a bunch of years.
I'm going to say something very controversial, okay? I mean no disrespect to pretty much everybody on this stupid-ass website, okay? But I think some of the things that I have to very much be careful about how I articulate to people on this channel. Probably people like Synthetic Man, if he's cared to inform you guys, because I know he doesn't give a shit enough to kind of just like tell people how it is. If you're listening to people like Clownfish TV, to a certain extent, Yellow Flash, Lack of Entertainment, they will tell you how some of this shit is going on this platform, and how if it continues this way, dead in like a year. Not dead like nobody's using it, everything doesn't make sense, but like the way that the platform works right now, it cannot continue that way. And the way that AI is accelerating, boy oh boy, it means darkness for this site, because YouTube itself is not equipped for how fast certain creators are. I want to call them engineers instead of creators as well. How certain engineers are capable of teaching the AI to take advantage of the ever fluctuating algorithm and the ever fluctuating rules on this platform. Recently, I don't know if you guys saw, I think it was these master of the TDS kind of guys, and they were talking about how on YouTube, the views don't even matter as much, honey, as people watching and engaging. Like, they need to be commenting, they need to be doing this, they need to be jumping through certain hoops. And long story short, a lot of people on YouTube only chase this for attention, for views, as you expect, you know, especially out of young people. But people are trying to make a living on this platform, which some of them can do with Patreon, with donations, with being genuinely entertaining and finding their audience, whether YouTube decides to notify them or not. But the way that it is punishing people for being human, and that's the only way that I'm ever going to phrase it, is this is humanity, this is a thing that is working and people enjoy, but the site basically steps in as a middleman to do the whole I do not consent thing. You know what I'm saying? And we were seeing, like, that people are talking about this credit card shit going on today, where, you know, they're using the meme again, where it's like, you know, two people that are adults, I consent, I'm fine, I'm down with it. But then, you know, somebody else steps in and goes, well, I don't, you know what I mean? What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? So with YouTube, it's going to get really, really tricky in a way where I see everyone kind of fucked off the platform. What really infuriates me is I'm from an era online where we used to see a lot of different sites pop up to force competition. And I would say outside of Rumble, I can't name a platform, Dia, that's offering anything in the way of like a competition or like something that would make... Holy shit, they are posting. Oh my god. They're posting games journalists that are trans upset that a girl got cast as Zelda. Yeah.
Wow. What a time to be alive.
Kamachi or Kamchi says is Kick competitive, you know? And you know, nobody's disagreeing that this is where people go for right now. But let's put it in terms that makes a little more sense to you guys. Say Kick transformed itself in a way that made it a little more palatable as a platform that people on YouTube might be, I don't know, buttered up into, just like enticed into going to use. How much more palatable might that be if they didn't censor as hard as YouTube does? You know? I think one of the most fascinating things that I've witnessed is how many people take a big issue with the term unalive. And it's like, bitch, you're always asking the wrong question, you ignorant pieces of shit. It'll never be wisdom if you don't do anything with the knowledge. The knowledge needs to be applied. You should ask the question, why are they using the term unalive? And it's because using the other term will obliterate their ability to even be found. People aren't being, their own subscribers that are clicking the bell are being unsubscribed. They're not being notified about content. And it's because there's not just subjects and topics that they don't want you talking about. Now there's an ever-growing list of no words. And this really just bleeds right into the credit card or the payment process kind of muscling that we're seeing, where they're trying to enforce what is and isn't okay. And where does that end? What a slippery slope. Because something that we say today is fine, tomorrow it's not okay. Something that was fine for us to say the other day, you know, is now something that can get your whole shit shut down. And in a world where people are so hell-bent on trying to make misgendering hate speech, you don't accept my delusion. You are correct. You're scientifically correct with what you're saying. But it's socially like a faux pas something to these weirdos. So now waste money producing something for them to decide, oh, we can't house that on this platform. We can't sell that on Steam. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. Olden Fox says pirate. Bitch, you don't need to tell me that shit, homie. I already know the way that the world works. My whole channel is me bringing certain things to people's fucking attention so that you understand, hey, the layman's done with this bullshit. If they can't get it from you, they'll get it from somewhere else. I've been fighting with people for years. And they'll tell me over and over, oh, man, you ain't gonna get some people playing a gacha game. I said, bitch, if there's no alternative, they will play the gacha game. Of course they will. Of course they will. And it's too funny. It's too funny watching the hundreds of millions being wasted out of these studios that are getting shut down for us to watch videos from people going, oh my God, I can't believe these studios are like losing and having layoffs and shit. But none of that occurs with the studios of the games that we're playing, you know, the gachas, and we're seeing hundreds of millions being made a month. A month. They're knocking down hundreds of millions. It's not just the dudes playing, the girls are up in the love and deep space. And as you say in the chat, motherfucker, when you don't get something that you want, you'll find a way to get it. When they prohibit more, you step outside of the prohibition. And just like in the past, when it made crime organized, bitch, we'll just find a way to get what the fuck we looking for somewhere else. Somehow else. But, you know, you got a weird little generation that was groomed into being as gay as possible. No disrespect. And here we are. They'll cheerlead for this shit because they don't know what the hell's up. How could they?
A bunch of people
kind of vulnerable, kind of susceptible too. It's kind of impressionable.
that work at Call of Duty. Call of Duty's probably going to be dead soon. These companies are just waiting to be gutted. Now, this isn't specifically a Microsoft problem. We're going to talk about PlayStation here in a bit, but I do feel like now, whenever I see a far-off release date, I think, okay, if I already haven't seen gameplay, if I haven't played a demo, if this doesn't have a set-in-stone release date, like a lot of these games do, it's hard for me to even believe it exists. It's still wild. Perfect Dark getting canceled. Everwild.
How is it wild? Everwild. Everwild. Look at it again. You know how long ago I made that? Look at it again. Olden Fox says Uma Musume is wholesome. Yeah, to y'all. Y'all the ones playing the, I guess, cute, corny classes. I got that American girl with the nice big-ass titties to bounce as the jiggle physics was going to allow. Because you guys are playing a waifu gotcha. Make no mistake. Wholesome on the scale of raunch. It's not quite Nikkei. We would never imply that that's the case, but...
What game?
Uma Musume.
It is the furthest thing
from raunchy, from gooner,
anything.
from whatever they would want to call it.
Just horse girl gets trained to
I'm trying to
That's
apply a filter that you guys can understand, because as usual, this is what they want. If anything is not this, if anything doesn't look like the perfect dark pitch, you know what I'm saying? That's gooner stuff. What are you mad? You can't fuck. You're the protagonist. Some shit like that. They're trying to gaslight you, mock you, force you to be down with what it is that they are into. You know, I heard that the Smurf movie was making like 15 million or something like that on an 80 million budget or something. Because it's out, apparently. That's why I'm hearing numbers, I would imagine. That's why I'm hearing numbers. It's just... It's reaching a point now where I think it's like an op to create some postal workers. If I may take everybody back a couple of years.
Why are getting canceled? So many games that easily would have been not just selling Xboxes, but getting people to actually talk about Xbox in a positive light. Sorry, not instantly profitable. You have to die. Ghost of Yotei looks fantastic, but I'm almost even afraid about the fact that PlayStation's definitely been doing this big push towards live service, and even they seem to sort of try to be figuring out...
What does that have to do with the Yotei, man? PlayStation's been doing a big push to live service. When I think PlayStation right now, I think Concord, I think Intergalactic, I think Fair Games, which had the fucking lead leave that studio, okay? And I think Yotei. Concord, Intergalactic, Fair Games, Yotei. And these were things that they had supreme faith in. Ooh, we have so much faith in these projects. And you guys are worried about live services? Live services, believe it or not, are not the death sentence for the video games. Isn't Helldivers a live service? The problem is that these games come out and they're dog shit. And they also look like they're pitched towards no one. And the big problem there is because they're so chock full of agenda that you can't even stop just Jaguar, transgender, drag queen allowed to present more feminine than the dudes when all the women have to have flat chests because leotards are evil. But this big-breasted man is allowed to be in your fucking video game. Like, you know, you give me your oyest vase. And what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to remain silent, right? That's not what the games journalists are doing. I'm just doing what the games journalists are doing. Making some noise. And I'm really finding the buttons that work best for some people, because I think this has this effect of desensitizing people to censorship and art being sabotaged on a level where we are almost led to the Asian alternative. Like, we always have a choice, but boy, oh boy, is it not going to be any of this slop. Boy, oh boy. So there we go.
Okay, how can we make games infinitely profitable forever, which just can't happen? Like, this to me seems impossible. So the people that actually helped with the Oblivion Remaster, that did a lot of the work, right now it sounds like, obviously, Bethesda themselves, they're very full force on, I don't know, probably making the PlayStation port of Starfield, maybe more Starfield DLC.
What the fuck? Ew. Guys, do you think a PlayStation port of Starfield does well? I remember one of the things I really wanted for Starfield was the ability to take off from a planet, and they said some shit about how, like, oh, people don't even want that or something. I was like, what? That's got to be like the most... I wanted that because it reminds me of No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky has that. You taking off, punching through the atmosphere, now you're in space, from space to the planet. What are we doing? What are we doing? Starfield was such a big fight with a lot of people who wanted to blindly believe this thing was going to be everything. out of their dreams. No. I'm sorry that didn't go that way, man. Let me unpause this. Holy God.
And it sounds like they're full force working completely on whatever Elder Scrolls 6 turns out to be. Hopefully, fingers crossed, sounds like that's going to come out at some point, unless Todd Howard retires and they just can the game. But the people that did a lot of the heavy lifting was Virtuous. Virtuous works on a bunch of different projects worldwide. They got all sorts of different studios, sub-studios and stuff. They're also working on the Metal Gear Solid Delta. Apparently, they made the game, and they all just got fired. There's a long series of tweets in French basically saying, hey, yep, everybody in Europe, we've all just been laid off. Now,
damn, Shouty. But how does this apply to, like, everybody? You know what I'm saying? You're laying off the studio. What about that other game that's yet to even come out? Surely they'd need people on hand to, like... I'm so sorry, bro. You know, I don't want to forever be looking at this, like, this image of these psychos fucking this game up, dude. But that's what they are, bro. They're psychopaths. I don't know where we are. I don't know what, like... I don't know... Like, you and I aren't these people. We can't imagine being so ideologically compromised that, like, a female clothing and, like, the word female is so triggering. We got to get it up out the game. We got to get it out of there. Okay? Because, yes, diluting it down to the whole statue thing, that's funny. You know, that it's reached the very Hong Kong kind of clown world, clown shoes, holy shit moment, right? But you gotta really for a moment just go, this is what matters to these people. And now, as your studio is facing layoffs, we're supposed to care. So I'm sorry that this is all going on, but as I said, man, I expect this to continue for quite a while, because as far as I'm concerned, right, I'm trying to look at it from the perspective of somebody who is hired to see, is there still ideological compromisation in these fucking things? And if there is, bro, y'all need to, and this is the term that they used with us, they would say it about normal gamers, about chuds. They would say there needs to be a purge. That's what they said. A purge. What the fuck? So here's this thing that's like making you guys way less money than these Eastern gotcha games.
Oh, you know what you should do?
What?
You should have a slideshow or kind of like a GIF where it cycles between like all of the different compilation images or
Oh, of these faces?
Yeah, where it
that would be
cycles
too
through
much
all
for
of them.
people to handle, man.
No, you have to.
The big one, because Dia, like, just Mary Jane's face, the reason it's small and the small works is because some of these faces are the breaking point for a lot of people. You don't know that, do you? Like, some people were playing games for a while thinking, this is kind of egregious, but it just sucks. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
It just sucks. It's not like it's deliberate. But as a black man, I can go further than any of the fucking safe brand white boys you know. I can pop up a picture of Deborah Wilson and let y'all dirty motherfuckers know, hey, ain't it crazy that they always get this bitch exactly right? Anybody remind you of that shit lately? Deborah Wilson's not one of the fucking face models they ever fuck up. You know why? You know why they never fuck up Deborah Wilson? It's because they don't class her as pretty. And they figure no male and their gaze does either. So they can do her correctly. Whereas all these other pretty women, by what they clock as your standards, need to be toned down. so that they're more in line with the agenda that has everybody trans and the man that they want casted as Zelda, they will get her correct. Because they feel Deborah Wilson's not too pretty. It's not a racist thing to say. It's not a sexist thing to say. They don't class Deborah Wilson as pretty in real life, so this is what she gets. A faithful restoration, reincarnation, representation in the games that y'all be playing. And as I've amazingly summarized for your asses in the past, when The Witcher was casting, the director for the casting admit that they considered it their righteous, moral obligation to affect change in the unconscious bias of the viewers in the audience that they hoped to force modern by challenging their beauty standards, by instead of casting appropriately, casting down, casting uglier, their opinion, not mine. There is a too pretty that they navigate away from all the time. And Dia, to your point, the reason that I can't put the big up in their face all the time is because among these faces, there's one person who thought, they won't fuck my game up. And then they did. They ain't gonna make Lara Croft a man. And then they did. They ain't gonna race swap and gender swap Batman character. And then they did. They won't fuck up Dragon. And then they did. You know what I'm saying? This thing that was once known for being gritty, this thing that was once known for being fun and edgy. Oh shit, here comes Siri and she's got bee sting face. They changed that shit though, didn't they?
Okay.
What?
So the last row, third from the right, okay?
The last row, third from the right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that face, bottom row.
Yeah.
It was Scary Movie 4. It was Scary Movie 4. They did a cross-dressing Mike Tyson gag.
Oh.
And it looks just like that. He looks just like that with the wig and everything too. With the wig and everything too. He looks just like that in that movie. And if anybody has seen that movie, you would agree with me. Because he really do look like that when they put him in drag.
So Dreamcast guy mentioned Starfield. Here go the big picture of one of the people that's in the top left. Because they're my favorite, bro. That's a woman? That's a woman? What are we doing here? What is too far anymore? What are we doing? Can you imagine this big shit in your face all the time? I used to put this Mary Jane picture up in everybody's face. Bro, I'm not crazy. I know what it looks like. But they thought they could get away with it, bro. They didn't think they were marking themselves as that guy. Who's that guy? The hypocrite. The homosexual who says things like, oh, Eve is unrealistic and dated and distracting, a product of a bygone era and problematic. Who the type of motherfucker using the term problematic and calling a real woman body scan unrealistic because it has curves? The type of man who wears skirts and is into other dudes, but you speak for everybody, don't you? Because we should have a man playing Zelda. We disagree, bitch. We don't want you to be quiet. We don't want you silent. We don't need to remove your comments because they're fucking stupid. But you need to remove our comments because our message is a threat. We have swallowed your bitch-made message for a fucking decade. And the second somebody screeches, somebody says something about some fucking pronouns, y'all gotta round the clock try to mock this nigga. But what if I told you you're signal boosting somebody that everybody else agrees with? What if I told you and your dumb motherfuckers on the internet liking stupid ass tweets are a minority and you don't make up the majority of the fucking consumers who don't geek out and lose their damn mind wasting time on the fucking internet because this ain't their life and Twitter ain't a real place? And if they hated somebody as much as you claim to hate Elon, they wouldn't be rimming his asshole on his motherfucking site making him money, voluntarily fucking promoting his shit for free. bitch-made motherfucker. What the fuck are you talking about? But I celebrate your opinion. Because I'm not going to dunk on you like all these other fucking people. I'm going to just start using your words back at you. So you got your own problems with your own fucking words. I'm going to remind you, you the one said it. Y'all the one said this shit. What the fuck? I'm the problem? You the one triggered by a motherfucking... You putting the scene in the game where you slamming a locker on an old outfit? That's how you triggered by an outfit? Men are living rent-free in your motherfucking mind, you dumb bitch. Everything about what we like governs your existence. Waste that time. Move that little fucking chess piece so that when it's done, we can move it right back to where it was. And it ain't gonna be our fault. It's gonna be yours. Because you don't know what too much is. But there is a too much. And it's shit like this that you're looking at on the screen right now. So why the fuck I'm excited about Starfield coming to PlayStation? You lost your fucking mind? You think we don't have our own Concords and Yotes and Intergalactic? Shut the fuck up, Dreamcast guy. You don't know, but I think you do know. And when they cast a Bella Ramsey for your fucking Last of Us show, of course she gonna look a certain way. Of course the Fallout bitch gonna look a certain way. And y'all can be into that shit. My point is this. It's not for everybody, player. So yeah, when Nintendo comes correct as if to say, what I'm intending to do today is to make some motherfucking money because me like it green. We don't want it brown, like an asshole come to town like you in the dirt where you belong. It's that simple. It's that simple. So I guess Nintendo doesn't have a money phobia like the rest of y'all niggas. This shit is so old, and it doesn't benefit my side for me to squawk and run my mouth. I'm trying to show y'all something. Why would you go so far with Pokemon? You tried this with Saints Row Reboot, and Volition shut down. You tried it with Pokemon, and you got fucking laid off. What a song as old as time. Some of this shit was happening well before DEI had run its fucking course. But now... DEI has most certainly run its course. And y'all think that if you just make enough noise that what? The people who you've been mocking for a decade gonna suddenly start supporting your sloppy ass? Bitch, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. So I'm just watching this shit confused. As usual. And Dia, I would love to make them big and stuff like that. Some of these pictures, I don't even... Thank you, my man, Mr. Kill Jr.
If Greeks and Romans portrayed their heroes, athletes, gods and goddesses naked and fit in statues and paintings, doesn't that turn them into gooners?
Of course they are, by today's corny little kid standards, because those little bastards, this generation is groomed by they, them. So they've come up lacking testosterone, hopefully ready to get, you know... Like, they can't look at this shit and see a problem until I show them the problem. You know what I'm saying? So a year ago, I could say what this means. Layoffs. But they need it explained to them. They need it spelled out for them. It's not really our territory anymore, man. What needs to happen is going to happen, and they're free to have whatever reaction they want to have. But the scary part's going to be when they realize, hey, this has nothing to do with us. This has nothing to do with y'all. Y'all made some beds out here. And now you will lay in those beds. So, let's get back. My bad.
Now, this to me, some people are trying to say, oh, this isn't technically related to Xbox. It's a separate studio. It's not really under the Xbox umbrella.
Okay.
To me, this is what I call downstream business, where it's obvious that Virtuous was probably expecting to get a bunch of work from Microsoft, and for whatever reason, this game didn't.
Why would they have expecting? I remember people was expecting stuff to happen with an Embracer group. That shit was funny. There was like a verbal promise or something going on at Embracer. That may have been the funniest thing I've ever seen in gaming in a long time, because really? Y'all didn't have it in, like, writing?
The War on Beauty.
Shezarine, the war on beauty is like a byproduct. What they want to wage war on is what they refer to as heteronormativity, which is the ability for you to be attracted to the opposite gender. They don't just want you not attracted to the opposite gender. They want you to believe that there's a million genders and that you should change your gender and that, you know, anything that doesn't have you normal. That's basically what it is. Life exists on planet Earth because of lady and man come together, fuck a baby out. Nice and compatible. A system that works. But they mad at what normal is.
Didn't sell enough, or they just didn't hit their sales metrics internally. They're saying, okay, we're not remastering anything else, even though there's talks that they were trying to do maybe.
Like, I think you guys have a bit of respect for some entities in this industry, but when I look at a lot of these people, I see them no differently than I see Chris Chan, who can't get a boyfriend-free girl. So he thinks to himself, maybe I'll become the girl, and then I will get with a lesbian, because she will have to like me because I'm a girl now, even though I still have a dick. That's the majority of the motherfuckers in the industry. Some of them are even sadder than Chris Chan. You can almost respect Chris Chan's pathetic necessity to try to get his dick, you know, wet, right? But some of the people in the industry have resigned to never getting sex and are now living as yes men or cucks, like a Neil Druckmann, that are just going to do whatever they feel will please the feminist mommy that they're trying to impress. And if the feminist mommy is impressed only by this man prostrating or, you know, lowering himself and arching his back and receiving whips, then that's what he'll do too. That's what he'll do too. So yeah, they are beneath a Chris Chan, the motherfucker. You have no idea how bad the industry is shape-wise right now. But you gonna find out. In the meantime, I guess we have a lot of things we can have fun with, you know. But it's really something terrifying watching people freak out at just an attractive woman in a video game again. Very, very fun stuff. Let's go.
Some sort of remaster, something like, I don't know, Fallout 3. Maybe they're saying, oh, sorry, Virtuous, no, we can't afford it anymore. Even though we make trillions of dollars, we don't want your help, even though you clearly know what the hell you're doing. Firing Virtuous is such a baffling decision because they're amazing. Oblivion Remaster is perfect. I will still die on that hill. This game is perfect, and yet you're firing it.
Perfect. You know, it's like work to avoid the issues that people have with things. You know? Because I remember the people who would complain to me during the Sweet Baby Inc. fiasco when I watched a lot of these weirdo YouTubers kind of just, you know, make that their 9 to 5. That was how they were going to get their channel to pop off, and God bless them, you know what I mean? They were going to make fucking 50 Sweet Baby Inc. videos, and hey, the more the merrier, because what they did was try to silence gamers, so it's time for the Streisand effect to take its course. But I know a lot of these types that desperately try to only mirror or engage with the approved sentiment. They needed to avoid this thing. And if they were going to acknowledge it, they were only allowed to engage with it in the ways or on the speaking points that their side is allowed to have. And what that means is they're not really a part of the conversation. They're kind of on the outskirts of the conversation. And that eats them up inside. It makes their blood boil. Because it's almost like something they can't participate in. And we're going to be seeing a lot of that now. This is why I'm so elated that a lot of these gacha games that some of us have been fucking with for years are now receiving mainstream attention. Something that as comic book fans for a long time, as gaming enthusiasts for a long time, as anime fans for a long time, we know is not a good thing. Our shit getting popular, not good. Wrong people get involved, start fucking with shit, stupid. But, it is providing an opportunity for some people to really put their foot in their mouth, you know what I'm saying? In a way that exposes to pretty much everybody that knows anything that these motherfuckers don't know what they're talking about. And some people just watch some people to get their yucks, to laugh and have a good time. but other people are desperately trying to present themselves as someone they want you to trust. And when they don't know what they're talking about and they can't trip over themselves before trying to sell you something, you think everybody not having the same kind of issue with needing people to be patrons and subscribers? Like, I could be begging y'all to subscribe every night, putting up these goals and bullshit like that. But my point is this. I'm trying to inform whoever is interested so that you can make better decisions with whatever limited amount of money you may have. Because that's the only reason that I would ever have come online for some of these people's opinions, is to see if the game that I'm potentially considering sucks or not. But when all of you are such dick-sucking shills that all you have to contribute is, oh, yeah, the greatest game ever, that's so good, nothing wrong with it. Okay. Shit. I guess that's where we are.
Everybody. And it's called downstream in the fact that, like, to make an analogy, I used to be in the book business for a long time, and we had a company that worked only with our company, or almost exclusively with our company, that sold bookmarks. They had a big warehouse, they printed all these bookmarks, they sent it to all our stores, right? Well, as our business started doing worse, as people started buying books less, we started ordering less of those bookmarks, and they ended up having to shut down. It's just, it's the way it goes.
JK says he's acting like the sky is falling, meanwhile it's just 7% of the staff. I guess from his perspective, 300 positions is huge. You know what I mean? It is not like a tiny number where like a handful of people were, discarded. But, from my perspective, where I'm telling you, I think this is a ongoing thing that will be evolving as things take shape. I recognize as well that at many stages during a project, some people who were previously needed are no longer needed, and it's not pretty, but that is the way that these things work. There's no position that is indefinite for most people in the workforce. What are we doing?
Right? Hey, if you're our exclusive supplier, if you're our exclusive distributor, if you're the person that's paying us money, we exist as long as you exist. If you stop paying us, we go instant bankrupt. I think that's the way it's happening with a lot of this stuff, where it's, all right, we are paying you to make Fallout 3 Anniversary is what the rumor of the project's going to be. There's rumors they're trying to do a Fallout New Vegas remake. I think there was a 90% chance that's what Virtuous would have been working on next, and now
yeah, well, in this scenario, is there like an entitlement? Is there a belief that that was definitely going to you guys? Holy shit, man. Let me show you something I'm going to put in the video tomorrow, okay? I want this to be amusing to you. This is Harrison Ford. What was that?
One face you could add to the
damn.
collage is Lee May from Mortal Kombat 1. Her voice actress did movies as Lady Deathstrike in X-Men 2 and the sorceress that steps out of the bath in Scorpion King. They made...
It really cut your thing off, and I'm surprised, but also sorry. And I'm very sorry that I don't have more, Mortal Kombat characters, but what I've taken to doing is just like splashing up that one MK sort of. And thank you very much, by the way. But I've taken to splashing up that one Mortal Kombat just collage of all of them. Because I remember over a year ago, when we were kind of showing that off, people were shocked. And somehow it's something that they just haven't seen. I respect that. I appreciate that. But what I took from Mortal Kombat was Tanya. I feel like she's one of the worst ones. She is truly one of the worst ones. And what's crazy is, and I do mean this as rude as it can come off, we were talking about Deborah Wilson just now, and how they don't make her aggressively fucked like they do everybody else. And it's because as far as the people doing this are concerned, she doesn't look too pretty, so they don't need to worry about this appealing to the male gaze. To them, they believe she in real life is Buscemi enough to where they don't need to worry about it, and we are good. If she were too pretty, they would scale her down, but they don't need to. So that being said, I'm surprised that they didn't go the same route with Tanya in Mortal Kombat, because she does look a little bit worse than her main actress, who is not a bad-looking woman, but then everybody ends up looking bad. It's very bizarre stuff. But, you know, I don't want to go over and over and over this fucking thing. I'm just surprised that this guy, dude, is playing this game. Yes, 7% in the grand scheme of things is unfortunately in no way obnoxious or out of the ordinary. That's the rude truth. And I believe, and this is the truth about all the layoffs that are going to be coming up, if all of them could be as low as 7%, this is the kind of thing that we must assume was always happening in the gaming space. And the only reason that it's news now is because there's record-breaking layoffs agwan. And why are there record-laying layoffs? Wait, why are there Why are there record-breaking layoffs? Well, I think that's a question people aren't ready to really come to terms with. Aren't really ready to ask themselves. So Gordon Gamble, I appreciate and thank you. You're a badass here, but yeah, let's continue with this guy, because yeah, we're making better progress than I thought. I must just want it over.
They're just fired. Sorry, even though the game was popular and great and fantastic and everybody bought it, it was the top selling game on PlayStation 5, and Xbox and PC. Sorry, you're just not profitable enough.
It's not about profit. It's about the reality of this being how the production of video games go. And you would assume that a guy like Dreamcast Guy definitely knows this. And I'm not going to dig into him because, as we've ascertained, this motherfucker definitely understands. He's been on this bitch for 16 years. 16 years? He's a 16-year-old video, this guy?
Hey, everyone.
This is Dreamcast Guy 16 years ago? So he'd have to be some caliber of fucking moron to not understand, like, how gaming works at this point? How anything works? How if you hire a bunch of people to do something, you don't just keep them hired forever? If you hired some people to fucking fix something in your house and then they fixed it, would you keep paying them? Forever? And then when you fired them, would you be not fired, but, you know, like they've concluded their job, so you're no longer paying them, you ask them to leave, would it be looked at like you have released 100% of your workforce? Oh my God. So look, this guy's fully aware. And the truth of the matter is, 7%, negligible in the grand scheme of things. Because we're hearing news of studios shutting down and 9,000 people getting their jobs taken, and specifically, we're still dealing with bloat that we absorbed from a time where you thought growth would just be infinite because everybody was stuck in their house and they were playing video games to pass the time. But not only that, you got these people that are ruining everything they touch with shit that is so egregious and so in your face and so blatantly apparent in how woke it is that of course people don't want to buy it. So when you have this shit that you're wasting hundreds of millions on that people aren't going to buy, buddy, something's got to give. Something's got to give. Yes, this thing was successful. But moving forward, much of what might have been needed, the decision is being made will not be needed moving forward. And as a guy that unfortunately has to remind everybody that even though it was great for you guys and it functioned and it was better than most, it was still a bit burdened, compromised by agenda that was so blatant and on the surface that we can literally, not ironically, not figuratively, not like, oh, a turn of phrase or an exaggeration, we can sum you fucking closeted weirdos up by saying that a statue triggers you. We don't need insecure people like this working on a game. No. Thank you, Antonio. No, a couple of people with their identity compromised nonsense injecting shit into the game should mean that the entire studio should shut down. Nobody's saying that. So whatever straw man some jackass wants to listen to this and fucking fire up, by all means, my nigga. My point here is in saying this dude knows 7%. Routine. No big deal. And on top of that,
Get the hell out. Now, I want to give just
and on top of that, it's going to get worse. But I guess the name of the game for certain shills is every other layoff to jump up and go, I can't believe this is happening. Don't you see that they're doing well? It really doesn't matter how well you do. They did the same thing when Marvel Rivals fired like a handful of people whom they were done with. Jeez.
with this, because I've seen a lot of people talking about the fact that this is sort of the state of the industry right now. Everything is dying. Xbox is dying. PlayStation's in a very strange spot where we're getting almost no first-party PlayStation games. Like,
why is Xbox dying? When people used to think Xbox, they would think Halo. What happened to Halo? What killed Halo? Was it the fans? Was it the gamers that killed Halo? Lack of interest is our fault? Was Halo missing things? Do we want to talk about why Xbox might be dying? You know? Y'all don't want to talk about Starfield. Y'all don't want to talk about Redfall. Y'all don't want to talk about any of this shit that comes out that's like so repulsive that it's truly just getting instantly delayed. Instantly canceled. Behind the scenes. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. And you know they're going to find a way to fuck up the release of, the re-release of Gears and Halo.
I know we talked about Ghost of Yotei. Ghost of Yotei looks fantastic, but why did it take so long to reveal it? Why did it take so long?
Ghost of Yotei looks fantastic. Ghost of Yotei looks like Ghost of Tsushima again, with an activist in the role. Ghost of Yotei has Dragon Age, Mass Effect Andromeda, and Anthem writers. But it looks amazing, right? Here's hoping it can sell itself. After all, there isn't really much of anything else going on. But what if there's fatigue among the players who remembered thinking, I'm going to get a sequel when I play this Insomniac Spider-Man game. Oops. You got a lecture. You got Spider-Man 1.5. And that's what you thought Miles Morales was going to be. So Miles Morales can be like vapor evaporating. And Spider-Man 2 can be more like Spider-Man 1.5. Where you going to play as Mary Jane. You going to play as the deaf girlfriend of Miles Morales. You're going to play a small amount of Venom. We wouldn't want you to use too much of that. We wouldn't want to use all of the voice lines of this dead man that we fucking recorded and then dangled over you motherfuckers. We wouldn't want to do too much of that. We working with Sweet Baby Inc. We got to get all this gay matchmaking shit in here. We're rewriting the Spanish language. We got to shoehorn a lot of stuff in here, man. That's what it's all about, man. So did Spider-Man feel like a sequel? No. Did people enjoy it as much? No. And the data shows that. Because the first game had a lot of people platinuming that motherfucker as if it was a pleasure to do so. I am among those people. But Spider-Man 2 was a game where I was almost like exhausted by the time I'm done with it and don't even care. The people making it weren't smart enough to even make it available for you to run around as Venom as you would want to, as a fan would want to. And that's a real big issue that betrays itself to people who are fans of something. That when a person that doesn't have love for this thing makes it, you can tell. And I don't want to talk about the Superman movie, but James Gunn was making himself a James Gunn movie, not a Superman movie for Superman fans. And that's all I'm going to say about that. And you think that Ghost of Tsushima 2, starring Lady, who can beat up every man? That's right, I can take on every man.
So long to show it up. What's the next game?
People talk about realistic lady samurai game. You're killing me.
After Ghost of Yotei, we legitimately have no idea. It's probably something from.
That's why she got to look ugly. You know what I mean? The way that the Asian people do not do things in their jiggle physics game that make as much money as you waste on your fucking games. They make as much money as you waste. It's been 16 years, but I just can't put it together. Maybe in 3 more we make it even 2 decades. And then the dumb will make more sense. Not business critical. Let's go.
Somebody, it's probably like, I don't know, that Venice
and you know what that means? It means it doesn't need to be woke to you losers. You motherfuckers are blind, and you've made that abundantly clear. You're going to hire a Kyle, okay? And if I can clock the woke that would have me Bud Lighting out of there, Jaguaring out of there, then I'm saying maybe keep firing until it doesn't look like this anymore. Because it'll cost you money to look like this shit that you fucking people can't even see. But I can see it. And a lot of the consumers who don't even interface with this online shit can see it. They know better. Your red flag is visible. And all the rose-tinted glasses and like fucking homosexual contact lenses you losers never pop out. Maybe you've had so much cum blasted in your fucking eyeballs that you're constantly just seeing red. So the red flags don't appear to you. But it doesn't take me 16 years to piece together that some of this shit is not what a man is looking for in their entertainment. And we talk about, or I talk about, beta tester, how I view much of what's been going on in the gaming space is diluting alcohol. It used to be potent. It used to get you a buzz. But now they've made it like water. I'm not buying water. I'm buying entertainment. So for you to turn it into a lecture, to turn it into a movie, to turn it into a walking simulator, that is explosively incorrect. When we go here and we order food and you bring out something burnt and inedible, it's the wrong order, and you think you're going to gaslight us into fucking eating it? You think you're going to run your mouth about how, oh, so what, we didn't hire chefs for the back. You know, you're spending all this money on all of this shit that is not going to produce what people are paying you for. So people that are getting paid to not do their job adequately in the way of costing money instead of making it, they should lose those jobs. And you've chosen a hell of a fucking time. You think you're helping the industry by pretending you don't see all of this shit. You are helping them all get fired and AI take the position that it's probably not even programmed and ready to fucking inherit from a human. But it'll do it for way cheaper, even if it takes forever to do it. And you're helping. You can call Kyle everything under the fucking sun, under the moon, under the stars. But you can't say I'm not somebody that didn't speak on what I believed in. Ignorant like everybody else, we are all one lesson away from learning more than we knew the day before. But when I'm speaking from what I believe. And I see people that speak when I know they don't believe. They do know better. Shit.
Rumored. But the fact that people are making videos like this, and I do have to say, I do think it's funny. A lot of people in the comments are saying, Dreamcast guy style video, Dreamcast guy style video. I appreciate that. But the fact that people can make a whole series of videos breaking down how much the industry is imploding, and especially Xbox, to me, that seems like such a death knell that's starting to just...
It's like, wait. So I guess yeah, I guess he would love the Ackman when I think about it. Just a bunch of sanitized, approved motherfuckers with that chill hand up their ass. But the more I think about... Because the last time I was thinking about the Ackman is when he was trying to, like, very passive-aggressively, like a woman. Yeah, I remember. They were calling him the Act Ma'am. They were calling him the Act Ma'am because of how passive-aggressive and feminine he was being with... he was, like, trying to demand an audience with heels versus babyface, when he was the one who was incorrect. And the comedy is, I think people have caught his ass flip-flopping in the past, where he just, like, mirrors whatever is the popular sentiment at the time. And in Jamaica, we got a lot of words for that kind of man, but they all just boil down to gay, you know? So, whatever makes you money, and, you know, we respect the hustle, brother. But to see that, I guess, Dreamcast guy identifies with somebody like Act Ma'am, as they are affectionately referring to him, holy shit. It really all makes a lot of sense. And I think I have that screenshot somewhere where he was, like, in the DMs of Heels versus Babyface saying shit like, well, I thought you would be a man enough to talk. And it's like, bitch, get the fuck out of here. And I remember Asmongold was mocking him, too. Way to make yourself look like a fucking bitch. And then I remember seeing footage of him talking to some, like, I don't remember, like, some, like, supposed anti-woke YouTuber. and he was just talking about how he'd scoured through all of his stuff, like it's all about collecting information for these people. Yikes, man. These aren't gamers. They're like wannabe online LGBT people, dude. Like, we know furries that are not this gay. We know VTubers who are not so self-centered. And yes, a big part of being this online personality is jumping through certain hoops, mimicking what you see other people do that's successful, and being a narcissist. But venturing into sociopathic territory should be something that you can clock, especially as it contrasts when people are just spotlighting reality, bro. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, when I can put something out that frames that these developers are like crazy, dude, and that they're hypocrites. They don't want you to have, but they will at the same time inject their fetish, their fantasy, their desire for the right side of history. They will self-insert themselves as they eagerly hope to ruin what they're working on. This stupid bitch that worked for Dustborn got caught with asset flips. And instead of admitting or being humble, or this is the most intelligent thing, not saying anything at all, they started like implying the people were like dweebs and what are you gonna do about it? So what, I did it? Yo, these people can't be fucking dumber. And every act ma'am that we've come across, every Dreamcast guy, they expertly navigate like it's the Matrix, the truth, the evidence, the reality of what's going on, and they play blind. And that's why, like I said, they're always going to be on the outskirts of a conversation that they can never truly participate in because they're only allowed to have the approved opinion. But I'm also giving you a painful recognition of the future, just like Mudahar, who I'm done with YouTube. I'm done with Twitter. Just kidding, he's back, right? What does woke mean, he asks. But it's not because he doesn't know the meaning. It's because he wants attention. It's all about attention. I saw a skinnier Indian guy recently that they were calling the Ozempic Mudahar. I hope he takes over. I hope he takes off.
The Ozempic Mudahar?
Yeah, they was calling the skinny Indian the Ozempic Mudahar. I hope he takes off. I hope everybody who is willing to talk about the kinds of stuff that these asshole open puppeted motherfuckers, these brands that are not human anymore, cannot speak on. You cannot, all you do is drama, all you do is try to come at people instead of engaging with the subject matter, what we're speaking on, and it's because that's all you know. You're not just a childlike in how you act, but mentally. Your psychology is no different than like a child watching wrestling and thinking, that's me! Like, bro, okay, man. We grew up on anime and we haven't seen gay like this before. We've seen some of the saddest in tears in the whole episode that begins the anime, motherfuckers, and you are on a gayer level than that, man. In people's inbox begging them to fucking talk. Oh, and you using really pathetic psychology. It's like a woman, bro. It's like a fucking woman. You've seen ex-girlfriends on more dignified energy than this, nigga. Holy God. But who's this motherfucker always ever gonna be to me? The guy that joins the fucking club of losers with whatever support the current thing that they're all about, going, I don't understand the hate for Saints Row reboot. Understand when the studio shut down, you dumb motherfucker, and never talk about it again. Because how could you? It was just a freak accident, I'm sure. All that shit people were talking about had nothing to do with anything. I hate these people. I hate these people. They would dare morally, fucking righteously lecture? And then you have the Spanish people themselves hearing your dumpster juice ass fucking rewrites of their language? And they're going into the fucking, they're going into the options to mute you. And you're daring to try to switch the subject, to change the topic, to go after the person, when the reality is this art is being destroyed, it's being ruined, and the worst part for me is that they're so nobody, they have no true stance, that they'll jump on that bandwagon when it becomes clear that's the more beneficial thing for their brand to do. It would get them more attention to suddenly switch sides and now start talking as if, oh, you represented this the whole time. Okay. You fake. That's what it is. That's what bothers me, is that you're fake. And I know that's the name of the game for most of them. Most of them are entirely fake through and through. But please, just like when we call you a shill, acknowledge it. Instead of taking offense like a woman. If you're taking offense like a woman on the internet, getting passive aggressive, trying to get in the comments of people, trying to get them to tell you what you want them to tell you and talk to you, make time for me. I send you my fucking text message and you don't respond. I don't know, man. It's a weird space, and I know that things could have gotten better faster if people, they were just real with themselves. But I guess it's going to take until it's convenient to be real. To be real. Got to be real.
That was Shark Tale.
That movie was used in Shark Tale. Hell no, I don't even know that.
Yeah, no, there was no expense not put into that horrible fucking movie.
What I love, man, they're all inching closer to me, to that journalist that was like, oh, I give Hogwarts a 1 out of 10, and it was because, Rowling and blah blah, but then the only other thing that they'd reviewed were dildos, and they were like a trans person. A trans person. Why?
Because that's the kind of person you give.
Why do you
reviews
do
to,
this to yourself,
the dildo
though?
reviewers.
Why are you doing this to yourself, though, darling? Why is it always the same? And instead of just being honest, can you be honest? Nobody can be honest. That's what it's about. This looks great. There's no problem. Yeah.
I think people, especially that type of journalist, they genuinely must have thought that no one would look further into what kind of things they had done in their past, and that this was going to be the only thing people ever saw, and that people were going to agree.
Oh yeah.
And no, nobody agreed, and people did look into what
they got the game. They got the game developers agreeing. Yeah. They got Insomniac entire studio agreeing and making the game based on what they would like. And I hope that works out for them.
Look where that's gotten them.
I hope that works out for them. And I hope that the gamers forget. That's what they seem to be banking on. Because gamers do have a short memory span and they will forget. But they don't forget stuff they're all about, dude. And I think it's the kind of James Gunn approach to worry about right now, instead of giving someone who's into this shit something they can suck on for not just 5 years, a decade at most, but for a lifetime. The Lord of the Rings movies came out 20 years ago, and there's as much love for somebody showing up to a screening right now. You're feeling some places that you're holding these screenings for. You think they're going to be looking at Superman that they made today the way that we looking at any of the Spider-Man movies, or like The Dark Knight? Every other day I'm seeing some Joker-clad fucking motherfucker. And it's because they weren't trying to make an ensemble movie. Like, Jesus Christ, man. and it's like masquerading. So my bad. Let's get back. My bad.
Hey there, gamers, Dreamcast guy here, and today we're talking.
Nigga, wait a minute. Did I like fuck something up? Jeez. Please just jump into wherever it was. You're not gonna jump in.
Hey there, gamers,
Oh my
trying to
god.
find a way to mathematically make art, and that to me does feel wrong and weird, but also
There's no
how much
more to
profit
say. There's no more to say
originality.
here. I will lose my voice. Excuse me. I will lose my voice. Just kind of addressing anything that this guy has to say. Baldur's Gate 3.
Baldur's Gate 3 on Sunday work for you?
Bro, I hope so. You know, I hope nothing comes up towards Sunday, but I may need to get back to you on that. I'm not sure. It should be fine. So it's kind of a sorta we'll cycle back and make sure, because yeah, no. I know I'm making a video that I want to have out tomorrow, and other than that, I just got shit going on here. But we'll figure it out. Thank you though, man. Jason Schreier said, I'm seeing this headline make the rounds on Reddit, but it is incredibly misleading. The people who worked at Blackbird at ZeniMax Online Studios are only still employed while their union negotiates a severance package. Almost all of them are losing their jobs. Just hasn't formally happened yet. So, who's ZeniMax?
Is blowing up. This has 400 likes almost in 2 hours. This gets people excited. Even if you don't know what the hell this is. It's like, okay, that's interesting, that's different, that's dynamic. It seems cool to see whatever the hell this is.
What are you talking about? Shut up.
I keep thinking about the fact that, honestly, the industry itself feels like it's scrambling to chase Hollywood, while Hollywood is chasing Netflix, and Netflix
No, you don't know what you're talking about. Move on.
knowingly, but there has been this headline making the rounds on Reddit, a lot of websites and stuff writing about this. ZeniMax Online Developer
Imagine saying that and then not mentioning the state of Hollywood either. Smart.
has been laid off. No, ZeniMax Online Developer has been laid off following the cancellation of Project Blackbird, which was apparently going to be a very big MMO that was about 80% done, hundreds of millions of dollars going down the drain.
About 80% done, based on what?
Severance packages. All of them are losing their job. It just hasn't formally happened yet.
Okay.
Every game is dead. Every piece of art is dead. Every piece of innovation, of creativity, of spark, it's dead.
Innovation? Guys, I'm going to need y'all to say in the chat right now, which studio got shut down that was working on some, like, innovative art? Because I can't recall off the cuff, and gaming's like my whole deal. So am I missing something here? Name somebody that it has been punished or fired for their explosively innovative, like, industry change. You know what I like to think about a lot? Fortnite. You know what Fortnite did? They released a game that didn't work. And you know what they did? They adapted. Do you think games would adapt these days? You think with all the censorship these days that we could even have some of the gritty shit that we had back then? The answer is no. Many of these games wouldn't have made it to their 5th, 6th, 8th reboot incarnation if they started off as woke as they were at the time. They'd have been forgettable. They'd have been lost to time. Another one of them PlayStation games that you vaguely remember seeing a cover of and never hearing about or playing. Yikes. You know? I was listening to a V video and he was saying Game of Thrones couldn't be made today. Because there's sex and there's young people and then there's murder, there's bad stuff. Whoa.
Okay,
What?
they're saying Hi-Fi Rush.
Hi-Fi Rush was innovative. Okay.
I can't even say whether that's true or not because I never played the game.
Me
And I don't know enough
either. Whisper says, Kyle, next Guilty Gear being canceled isn't surprising, but it is disheartening. Didn't Guilty Gear go wicked trans? So, hopefully the modern audience they were looking for saves them. Because we're seeing a lot of that lately.
Anil says Hi-Fi Rush was not innovative.
Neil says it wasn't innovative. Interesting.
Again, we wouldn't know because we didn't interact with that game. We only saw and heard about it passively, and then they shut down and shit, so...
1313 looked amazing by LucasArts, but it might have been... Who knows? Might have been a little similar to a Jedi Fallen Order. Dawson says, Kyle, what was your fave swimsuit, Nikkei? This summer event, coming am going for Dorothy. It's really just about E-leg for me. But there were a couple of girls that I'm hoping to probably score that have had things in the past that I want to get, if they're available. Ariel says Golem. You're right. Golem was innovative. Holy God, how did I forget? Shezarine says Japanese gamers don't want skinny white boys. They want waifus. Glob says that's what these people say when they hate on Microsoft for cutting all the loser studios off. It's true. And I would say that many of these are loser studios. I would say the majority of Microsoft studios are loser studios because the kind of whip cracked at their back that was needed was not there. So they treated it like a hangout. They treated it like some sort of, I don't know, free air conditioning spot to just hang out and not get shit done. And I do want to blame everybody, not just a group, because whatever needed to get done didn't get done. And for us not to acknowledge that feels crazy. Yes, with games like Hi-Fi Rush, they shipped it, you know? It works, it functions. They should have been given a runway to see what the fuck they can do next. But that's not the way business works. I would say of all of them, Hi-Fi Rush is probably the only thing that we could ever point at and go, whoa, maybe not these guys. You know what I mean? But with everything else, it's kind of unfortunately easy to lump it into what we might have assumed might take place by the end of the year. Because a lot of these places, they were slated to go, in my opinion.
Debt. Good games, bad games. Crazy success, painful plummets. Everything just feels like it's a profit point on a chart.
Like, because if it were me, you know, I'd make a collage. I'd make a collage of all of these games that did so amazingly that how dare Xbox do this. But when all that we can point to is Hi-Fi Rush, it's like, all right, man. Cowboy says Hi-Fi Rush was competent, which sadly is becoming rare these days. Yeah, I hear it. DMB99 says, Kyle, hear me out. Armored Core, best game series ever made. Armored Core is so much fun. It knows what it is and knows what it's trying to be. It's a video gamey game. I think it would have been amazing for me if I could have had like a multiplayer kind of co-op. You know, we can play through the story as two people kind of thing. They never really hooked me up the way I want to be hooked up, bro. I'm trying to play co-op through the whole single player Armored Core with like goofy dork builds. Maybe we even choose the same kind of build. Maybe we even have like a arcade mode where it's like a random build for your mech and we go out there trying to make that happen. But nope, you know, it's just yeah. But that's me. Whisper says, Kyle Mori, the guy under the same studio umbrella of Arxis, dropped out of the company a while back. I think we saw the writing on the wall because we didn't get a new Blaz Blue after. He definitely knew. You know, people inside the studio seeing the writing on the wall is something that you guys have no idea is a death sentence for some of these studios. Okay? Because I'm going to put it to you like this. And here's one of my buttons that, you know, I just love to flip up. Okay? As you look at these ugly faces, you think that talent in these studios don't end up seeing this and realizing, oh God, this isn't going anywhere. This isn't going to make money. This isn't going to be adored. This isn't going to have people doing fan art and cosplaying. It's not going to have people hanging up posters. There's not going to be a sequel, you know, unless we are funded explosively by the government. This isn't even something I want to attach myself to because maybe I am talent and my hope is that my efforts will be appreciated, that this resume that I'm building will have things on it that I can be proud of. And more importantly, that can open other doors or windows of opportunity that I will then be able to elevate myself status-wise through hard work, through my talent, instead of through just knowing the right people and getting a handout or agreeing with the right thing. So now I'm hired. I think a lot of people who may have been talented, if they could have afforded the opportunity to go to another studio where they would feel like whatever they produced might go further than some of the ugly shit that they're going to be making here and kneecapping themselves with at the beginning of the race, I think they would have fucked off. I remember when I was truly starting to pay attention with Marvel's Avengers, one of the guys in charge of the combat immediately left. They couldn't afford this dude. And that was what was up. I think he was in charge of like combat in one of the previous Sony God of War games. His name was Sean E. Eskeg or something like that. And he was instantly gone. And I remember recognizing that guy as talent. Holy God. And he was gone. How much of that turnover is going on behind the scenes and we don't see it? How many of these studios are bleeding talent because there's like big disagreements between people who know damn well that this shit is not going to sell, but in the interest of their career, they're forced to remain silent and just nod and silently understand the writing is on the wall and I gotta get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? Shit. You killed this product with politics, and they're not allowed to say. They can only be aware that they are not gonna stay. Not if their career has a future. They gotta go fuck off somewhere and try something with something else. So more importantly, if your talent today, if you have the choice between a Western and an Eastern studio, what you doing, nigga? You picking the Western studio today? If you have a choice? Is that where you're applying? Is that where you're going to make your efforts fucking... No, bro. No, it ain't that. For God's sake. But these heroes that are online freaking out with their performance of, I can't believe all these games that did incredible and are perfect are getting shut down and having people leave the studio and, this can't be real, Why don't we talk about how much of that is going on? The people leaving Mind's Eye before that comes out. The people leaving Rocksteady Sushi Squad before it comes out. The founder of Fair Games left behind the scenes. There's so many high-profile departures from games these days that you're forced to wonder what the fuck was going on behind the scenes. I was terrified when I was hearing some of the Hauser and Laszlo departures before GTA 6, and I was like being an adult and trying to understand, like, bro, nothing's meant to last forever. Some things, they come to a point where, of course, the safe thing for the brand is to try to mitigate risk and make some money, and you're making a game about stealing cars and pissing off the police, racking up fucking stars on that chaos bullshit. We driving down sidewalks, we robbing banks, but what the fuck are we doing, bro? You're sanitizing this, you're making it sensitive, you're appealing to the kinds of queers on Twitter that are losing their mind, botting likes on posts talking about, I would never shoot somebody. What are you talking about? You only shoot somebody in a game where it's all about the weaponry and all of this shit, like, bro. And just like Halo, you have these people in charge who are worried about cat ears, who are Concord marketing managers, who are people who can't distinguish reality from fiction, so, they struggle with the guns in the game. My God, bro, it's not a game to be made by pronoun people who are very much confused, not just about their gender, but about what the fuck the point is. The point is to make a game that guys who want to shoot shit are going to love. And if you're not that guy, it might be really difficult for you to wrap your brain around. So I didn't even know how frustrating watching Dreamcast guy might be, because I know he's lying, he's phoning in this fake ass, he's been on this bitch for 16 years, and you don't really understand what's going on in the industry. You don't understand how far these projects fall short of where they need to be. Look no further than Halo, bro. Look no further. Oh shit, cowboy.
I still remember how in the 90s we had SimCity 2000, Simcopter, and Streets of SimCity. You could port your South Carolina 2000 city to the later two and either fly helicopter missions or engage in car combat in the city you built. No one has done that since.
We had a lot of experiences back in the day, cowboy, and I thank you again, big time. You're a badass. Biggest donation to the stream. But I think we come from an era where the people crafting these experiences were so passionate and eager and ready to test boundaries and to give people more with another iteration than they did the last time, that it wasn't. And I think I'm just going to summarize it like this. I'm always wasting your time instead of just keeping it concise. Back in the day when games were made, a lot of people were seeing what we could do, how much we could give people the ability to do. And these days, we're doing only what is enough. Maybe even some of these motherfuckers want to do it the old way. And then they are told, no. Take this off and we'll sell it to them. Take this off and we'll make it DLC. There's this game that's getting shut down like 3 months after it came out. It's like a war mech game, dude. It had some shit in the beta that they then took out of the main game and are trying to drip feed back into the game as if it's like content that's coming out. And
it's already dead.
Yeah, the game's already dead. It's going to shut down, by the end of the year, 3 months after launch. And it's just so indicative of the minimum viable product that we've seen from as far back as Destiny. And I played the first Destiny, and I can say it was a satisfying, fun, wonderful experience. But these days, we know enough of what remains of Bungie and who they are and whom they represent and how they intend to nickel and dime everybody with not as much as they can give you, but with enough to hook you and get that wallet open. Dia and I have played Genshin Impact. We haven't spent a dime, and we've spent hours in this world that truly feels like one of the few recognitions of an isekai in game form. You are transported to another world. We've all had this experience in many of the games that we played when we were younger, where the music's on point, the story's on point, you are immersed in this world, there is attention to detail, the story doesn't lick your ass, there are characters that jump out at you, that you identify with, that take the words right out of your fucking mouth, dude. And all these days it's just agenda, identity, politics. Fuck you, man. Nobody's allowed to be pretty. That's how bad it's become. The statue is offensive. The word female is offensive. It's like your game wasn't just made by identity politics, identity entities. It was made by fucking Reddit moderators who are ready to ban you and silence you and revoke your access and say all of this shit about you if you don't. Thank you, Lock Robster.
Game development requires leadership, and modern developers aren't leaders, they're followers.
All of them. All of them. All of them. All of them are followers, dude. And they don't know. And one of the things that I used to actually, get beside myself with when I would stream some of these showcases for you guys, it was that I would always end up saying, it's like these guys don't know what to show. You know what I mean? And that happens when there is no gamers on board. They don't know what to show. So thank you, Lock Robster. Appreciate it. Damn, Andrew TS.
Niche games sell 2 mil and are still flops cause of cost. Young players either DGAF about niche games or play Fortnite, Minecraft, their F2P gacha of choice. Peeps are broke AF. So GL with $80 AAA games. It is
a indication of the imminent recession that may not to be may not need to be official to have the impact that it's going to have financially for certain industries. Okay? We don't need to call it a recession. Just understand people ain't gonna be spending money on a dog shit you thought they was gonna keep spending money on forever. Especially when it ain't worth it. Especially when it's looking as ugly as y'all need it to look in a way that is so irrefutably fucking deliberate. Because all you do is put out this big jaw, fucking masculine face, just egg potato ass Bella Ramsey dog shit, making all the women flat chested and masculine. Try harder with this shit. And the irony is, in the industry you're forced to make content with, they're trying to make you make everything a live service, and your idea is to have ugly characters marathon and then sell microtransactions for this ugly game that you making where you running away from a pretty bitch with big titties. And then the East is just giving you what you want. And again, every day it becomes less tinfoil that we're looking at an op that seems to be just leading us right into their hands, right into the Asians' hands. Because we're not losing sleep and putting our hand on our face and performing for ad revenue on the internet over people getting fired from their jobs. They were triggered by a woman. You triggered by a woman. You didn't, oh, I don't understand the hate for Saints Row. Of course you don't. Of course y'all don't. I'm sorry, man. A statue, bro. A statue. Because if there was testosterone in this industry, it'd be people like Kyle reminding everybody just how fucking woke this shit is and why it's not going to make any money. So thank you big time for that. I apologize. I appreciate you. Yeah, no. These stupid things have inflated. And just like Hollywood, where the budget is way too high for some dog shit that was never going to make this amount of money back, y'all spending too much money on shit people are not finding at a glance worthy of their money. So if it ain't worth their money, you're not going to make that back. And the only thing that saves the industry is if they were all smart enough to put heterosexual men in charge, appeal to heterosexual men, and stop with the hilarious budgets on dog shit, and in fact just make something that's maybe a little double A that people may find fun even if they don't play it for fucking ever, dude. Maybe they just play it for a month, 2 maximum, but maybe you don't charge an arm and a leg for it. Yikes, man. Yikes. It's pretty tragic at this point because they got it coming. The truth of what I'm saying is there is no saving it because they've hired too many people. And were they to start operating the way I think they need to, it would come with them needing to fire a bunch of people.
These departures, shutdowns, and layoffs are showing me that what they've been working on, what got all of these people glazing up, ain't worth the time, money, and effort on the player's expense.
You're right. And increasingly, you're going to see people... This is the best way that I can phrase this. With every new wave of layoffs that you see, you're either going to need to come to terms with the realization that these layoffs were always going to happen because the decision had been made long ago. You know what I mean? Or, you know, these layoffs were kind of just, you know, you are those people. You can't stop signaling that you're those people. We don't need that in gaming right now. That's not selling copies. Do you get what I'm saying? Or maybe even a new person has been hired to come in, take a look at this shit, and just like with Bungie, when they was looking at them live services, go, no, this isn't going to profit. The best thing you can do right now is shut this whole fucking thing down. Because I bet you everybody had nothing but great fucking feelings. And dude, I can't thank God enough for Concord. Because Concord's the punch in the face that this fucking industry needed. To understand, hey, I know you think that this garbage you're working on is based over on Blue Sky. But in reality, we were never going to buy it. We were never going to spend money or time on it. And that there's a bunch of other things that are just like Concord. You know what I say every fucking day? It's something that I'm truly somebody that a lot of people want to kill in the industry, because I need everybody to understand Concord, brother. Concord is a game that more people disliked than... No, sorry. Intergalactic. Intergalactic is a game that more people disliked than Concord. Let me say that again 3 times just for Kyle's dick, okay? Intergalactic is a game that more people disliked than Concord. Intergalactic is a game more people disliked than Concord. Intergalactic is a game more people disliked than Concord. So, what did Naughty Dog do? They're going to ignore the backlash. They muted the comment section. I'm sure we would have loved the gaslighting. Oh, we must be sexist. We must be racist. It has nothing to do with all the activism that we can sum up in one word, even though Motorhead is asking us what woke means in 2025. You can't ask an AI at this point, baby. Can you ask Grok's AI? Huh? Have y'all seen Grok's new AI? You want me to show you that real quick? Let me show you Grok's new AI. Let me show you something real quick. Grok AI. I hope nothing crazy comes up, baby. Let me pull this window out in case it gets too crazy. No, yeah, I'm brave, but I ain't that brave. Shit.
Yeah, keep the ugly up.
Okay. So here go Grok new AI. Jiggle physics on Grok's new AI. Isn't that something, guys? Grok's AI has a companion that is basically jiggle physicsing around to make... And look at people upset about the birth rate and all kind of stuff they're talking about. You know? Oh, boy. What's wrong with that?
The birth rate?
Huh?
Or the AI?
No. They're talking about the birth rate, implying that, because people have this AI in their hand, they're not going to go out and seek
thing,
women
though,
and nonsense.
Is that people have always mentioned the birth rate when it comes to video games. Because again, we've seen so many instances of people over in Japan, and we've seen it here too, but mostly in Japan, where they marry a virtual character, and people lose their fucking minds going. I
was losing my mind over this goth punk, goth Lolita aesthetic that everybody's trying to compare to Misa.
It's not punk. It's just goth.
It is goth punk though.
How? What's punk about it?
We don't decide what they've decided the names are. In the same way that kids these days have created dumb names for whatever genre they want to call a music, we don't decide that. We can say that it's not whatever it is by our standards, but they were calling it goth punk at the time, even though it is by definition, as far as we're concerned, not that. But at the time, they were calling bitches who were dressing like her goth punk. So if I were to look up goth punk girl, so yeah, no, Misa would wear shit like this. I'm wrong. And that's goth punk, right? That's what they call it, right? So, in the same way that these kids will come out and call some bullshit Bing Bong Core because they speeding the song up and going, yeah, bro. Like the fuck? Hey.
Ambitious, big budget, AAA, live service IP directed by activists, greedy individuals, or developers who are aware that they passed their prime and desperate to get it back. All packaged in ugly, same.
It kills us because what we understand is that these self-inserters, right, are dyeing their hair, chasing this youth that they'll never have. They identify, right, with this image, this kind of... And I remember one of the memes for a lot of people transitioning back in the day was that they were becoming like... They were trying to become their, like, high school fantasy of the girl they could be with, Because in their mind, not only is she the perfect, like, you know, fantasy waifu, but the girl that the world would drop head over heels for. But as usual, it's all about validation. It's all about getting attention. And there is nothing to say past these people are delusional. It is sad in the same way that we, like, listen to these compilations of, like, Dragon Age Veilguard, and it's that sad. So thank you again, Makini Draws. I appreciate and love you. Thank you. But we've reached a point now where all we can do is watch this shit circle the drain. And I've mentioned in the past that I'm done pretending I'm not gonna laugh and appreciate and enjoy it, but it is wall-to-wall clown shit right now. And I think because they're also ideologically compromised in a way that has them not unlike a cult member, that I feel hesitation and a call for caution that has me wanting to be as careful around them as we would be an unstable, like, schizo psycho that really, if they were held at gunpoint and forced to tell us any reason that they could come up with for why they lost their job, they couldn't. That's how fucked in the head they are. That's how believing they're in the right and they're doing the right thing and it's the right side of history, and that anybody who has a problem is just a bigot and everybody who disagrees is just a fascist Nazi and all this shit, man. They're so fucking ideologically compromised that they can't imagine having the shoe on the other foot of wanting entertainment and not having much to spend on that, only to get something that they thought was, you know, because it's being advertised as one thing, and it's in fact not only buggy or incomplete, but it is just lame, tame, fucking corporate, and worse, this non-binary apology misgender shit that they thought was something that they should spend the time of the game working on. And I don't care how anybody feels about me bringing up Dragon Age as if it's boring, because, bro, you're going to be seeing more of that. Because it ain't just one writer working on Yote, it's multiple. And if Sony will put Dragon Age writers on the most important fucking thing they have coming out, with all of their other games falling through, ain't gonna be no motherfucking marathon no more, bitch. Fair Games is delayed, bitch. You out here praying that these motherfucking Asian studios don't upstage you. I'm so saddened Crimson Desert won't shake all of the turds out its ass and put a demo out there for everybody to play. Because once you play a version of Crimson Desert that fucking functions, you're going to be feeling like, oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, man. I miss a game where it feels like people love it and it ain't cap. It's been a while. These games had the transgenders coming out talking about it's a return to form, and I'm a transgender. I can tell you how authentic this is, and it doesn't feel forced like a fucking after school special. Hold on. You know it's one of my favorites. Let me just hit you with this. Jeez.
Team of interesting and endearing companions, complex, memorable, likable, distinct personalities from across Thetis. I was very pleased with the character designs too. The armor and outfits are fabulous. I spent more than an hour in the character creator. This might be some of the best looking hair I've ever seen in a video game. As a non-binary person myself, Veilguard includes some of the most authentic representation of gender stuff, and having to navigate your family's reaction to it. It doesn't feel like an after-school special or like I'm being pandered to. Finding out that the writer for this character is non-binary themselves did not surprise me at all. If we never get another Dragon Age, at least it got to go out on a high note.
Why would we never get one again if it was such a high note? Why they in a fight? Paul Tassi said, I'm going to warn you right now, those guys are going to have a problem with something. Everybody did. The saddest part about what Paul Tassi wrote here is how deluded he is and thinking he represents a majority. You're just a games journalist. And when I tell you you're going to be reporting on a fucking Jiggle Physics waifu game, bitch, that's what you will do. You work in service of what is relevant. You do not choose what relevant is. Destiny player. So, Uma Musume, you know, Love in Deep Space, Genshin, Honkai, Zenless, Nikkei, Ramenospoulos, thank you for that follow over on Twitch. You could tell me, and they did. People will not stoop to play no gotcha. You will when it's all ugly enough. You will when it's all broken enough. You will when nothing's coming out because everyone's getting fired. Because your whole studio turned DEI, which is no longer business critical. And no business was being conducted here. Business would have meant you putting a big titty bartender out there to make some fucking money. But instead you choose people who don't know how to mix drinks and they ugly. Pick one, motherfucker. So there goes the industry. Here comes the fucking performing. Oh, I can't believe that. Oh, what? Oh, after Redfall? After Starfield? After Halo? Of course it's dead. Thank you, Tracido. I didn't know people knew how to follow anywhere. All I'm saying is, man, when these people come out here and talk about you need DEI,
thank you.
Let me play that again, too. Because that's a friend of Greg Miller who took this. I was watching a Saladino video, and he was roasting Greg Miller when he came out on stage. He came out on stage talking about, who cares if the women are ugly? And it's like, bitch, you reading this off a teleprompter right now. Somebody wrote this. Somebody wrote a whole bit for you to do about who cares? Do you not know how to write Saladino? You can do this. There, I did it. Excuse me. Let me see. He was talking about. Give me a second here. There it is. Oh, I love this. There it is.
Nothing attractive anymore?
Yeah, and when I think about it, I have a very nuanced opinion on it.
Hold on. Let me see here. It started around here.
Another industry that openly attacks and supports attacks on its customer base. Now, the gaming press isn't a part of the gaming industry.
I'm going to make this louder and then turn him down a little bit. And then this was at 1.5.
The gaming press is a part of the media. But the fact that Greg Miller can get his doofy-looking ass up on stage at a gaming industry awards show and insult the attendees' customer base, and these idiots laugh and applaud, is hilarious.
Because this is not a show for anybody in the industry. It's for orbiters. Much like Hassan has those that he'll throw under the bus, these losers are only kind of skating or catching the wave that is produced. They are in the wake, right? But the woke is it's coming to a close. So I hope that all those people that they thought they could mock, and again, this is just it's so bizarre. And you have to hope that they did this deliberately in the hopes of it carrying, but we would need to care about them a little bit more than to just leave a book note for history. You know what I mean? We'd need to care about them to have made videos dedicated to them being fucking foolish. He's saying, have you seen a real woman? And then next to you is a bitch with her titties out. You know what I'm saying? Huh?
Yeah, we're supposed to give a shit when these assholes lose their jobs, when their studios get shut down.
They're all gone.
Because people like Greg Miller and Stella Chung are acting like there is something wrong with gamers complaining about the fact that
that girl's last name is Chung. No way. I know another Asian chick named Chung in the gaming space. That's crazy.
Western devs are deliberately making the female characters ugly and masculine looking, effectively making them look like trans women, for no other reason than to punish straight men for being straight.
Give me the thing they say.
There was a lot of annoying culture war stuff around games in 2024.
Yeah,
I love it. You're forced to mention it. That means that the backlash was so loud you couldn't ignore it. And to you, it's annoying. But again, because this is your thing that you're doing here, tourist, you're forced to talk about it. Forced. Do you like the way it feels in your asshole? You like how that feels when you forced to talk about some shit? We have to assume that if you could not, you wouldn't. Because what do you think do you think you're dunking on people? You think you're going to gaslight or mock them into silence? Is that how you think it works? Maybe you've been on the internet for as long as Dreamcast guy. Have you been on it for more than a decade? 16 years? Maybe more than that? You idiot. Is this how you deal with trolls? You feed them? Or are you stupid? And was the correct thing to do not to engage with it at all? And if it's no big deal and if it's so irrelevant and not, it's just something you can step over, then you wouldn't hear about it again. But you have to assume that it's only going to get louder. And however much a nuisance it is to you is irrelevant.
A lot of the talk revolved around women characters in games not being attractive anymore.
Yeah. Whoa, not being attractive anymore? Yeah, there's a lot of that going on. And you can say that the things that I've pointed out in the way of them being not attractive has manifested in entire studios getting shut down, closed, games that barely 1,000 people played. Your Concords are the types of games that come out and then get ripped back for everybody to get a refund because they truly misinterpreted the interest. They could not read the writing on the wall. They could not gauge correctly whom might have been interested in this thing. We know, you don't. Let's go.
Yeah, and when I think about it, I have a very nuanced opinion on it, which is basically, who fucking cares?
You care, nigga. You care. This bit at your show with this captive audience, you talking about it. Next to the bitch with her, as we might say in Jamaica, her titties out a door. There's titties inside, and these titties outside.
Back then we had risk takers and dreamers in the game industry, now we have narcissists and psychos. Hypno was right, give gaming back to the nerds.
Hypno was right. What are you saying? Being a narcissist and making a game is a thing that you can do. You just need to have taste. You need to have experience. You need to have logic and reason and the ability to rationalize and know what works and what doesn't. You need to have the desire to make something people will want to play that will be a success instead of this necessity to force an agenda. Anything that you can think up that you would think is the problem with why many of these games are coming out so shitty is only a part of it. But it's this combination of all of this gay and self-insert narcissism and agenda gotta be in here and it's gotta be so bad that you're insecure because of feminine statues and shit. It's way too much, playa. And let me put it to you like this. Most ingredients, if you put in a little bit too much, it will not ruin a dish. Some ingredients, yes. But it's when you start just going crazy, bitch. And that's what's going on in the gaming industry now. That's why people like Kyle believe that these motherfuckers have it coming. Because it ain't a little bit of nonsense. It's a lot of it. It's a lot of bullshit. And you should have known better. And you do know better. We ain't gonna play this game where, you're willfully ignorant. Oh my God. Thank you. I appreciate you. Love you.
Game named Ace Racer, NetEase's Ridge Racer. Literally, having a pinup girl named Shirley and her beauty can haul up all those woke, ugly, Kim Belair women designs. I recommend you to play it CIL. It's better than FH5.
Ace Racer? How come I've never heard of it? That sounds like something I'm gonna type in. And isn't Ace what they call asexuals, baby?
Yes.
Is this a gotcha, dude? What the hell we talking
There's a
about?
gotcha where people are
I don't
asexual.
know what the hell. No, dude, it's just called.
Can you imagine the market?
Man, is this game even complete 3 years ago? Oh, wait a minute. Oh,
Is
no.
it just a car making turns? The whole trailer? Just a car making turns.
But the woman was there too.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
They had
enough.
to show-
That's
they
enough
had
for
to show
some of them.
something other that is more interesting than this shit.
But
of
then
the
also
car
the
making
street
drugs.
partying, like Fast and the Furious. That's her zipping up her top. So check it out. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, family.
Family.
Holy shit.
Have these people seen a woman up close before? What the fuck are we talking about, everybody?
Hey, is that bitch next to you a woman? Because this dude's asking, have we seen a woman up close? So he's saying that she pretty much looked like these things, right? Have you seen a woman up close? They all look like monsters. Uncanny monsters, one step away from a caricature. You know, one bone through the nose away from some shit you'd see in a racist fucking magazine in the 60s, bro. But as far as you're concerned, you've never seen better. Even though 20 years ago they were doing it better, 15 years ago they were doing it better, 10 years ago they were doing it better, 5 years ago they were doing it better. Oh, right now they're doing it better too. Just not in American identity politics games. Ideologically compromised games. Who cares? He asked, reading from the teleprompter for this bit. Are you for real? Anyway, what I love is he was running around with this other motherfucker talking about you need DEI. So I made this wonderful edit that I couldn't get enough of. And I'm not even going to play the whole thing. You need DEI.
How the game director Corinne Bush, she's a trans woman, and
you just softball that in there. Well, you know, the game director she's a trans woman, okay? Like a bunch of the people working on the game are trans.
Dragon Age Veilguard, how the game director Corinne Bush, she's a trans woman, and sometimes in games you just put in your own sort of experiences, and that's so natural to happen, 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 and that's so natural to happen.
I act more like a man than a woman.
I can't even be a woman right.
Oh.
That means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
Okay.
They're not men or women.
Okay.
I'm going to use they instead of she from now.
Use they instead of he or she.
Oh.
So I'm non-binary.
Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Buckle up, niggas. Y'all got a lot more of this to sift through because the same writers. If you think Sony, right, is brave enough with one of the few fucking games that needs to knock it out of the park to put Dragon Age writers, plural, not one. Well, wait, there's more. What else do you think they're working on? What other sensitivity games you think are out there lurking in the shadows, shutting the fuck up? Shh, they can't know my precious, my identity. Nigga.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
Bruh.
Non-binary. Feels
Right.
right.
Okay.
When she says I act more like a man.
Oh my god.
It feels right. Why does it feel right?
Look at it. You in the text of the game, feel uncomfortable with girls who act more feminine. Holy crap, dude. And then, you know what the greatest part is? One of the universally most hated characters in all of gaming, if more people played this game, because they didn't play the game, so it can't get what it deserves, the hated character. Did you know that the Dragon Age won Game of the Year at the Gay Awards? The Gaming Award Show, spelled with a Y? Gayming ing Awards? Jesus Christ, really making my stomach uncomfortable just thinking about it. Anyway, brother, I have it on good authority from a transgender games journalist that the representation in this game was authentic and not like an after-school special. So anybody who has anything to say about this character that everybody hated, that has nothing to do with their identity, they just hated it because the writing sucked and this character sucks, it's an authentic representation of a trans person? Based on the fucking... So a trans person is telling you it's authentic? What are we supposed to do with that?
You like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Nobody likes being a woman.
What? Now that's Dragon Age writing coming to a Yote near you.
What? You talk about corpses too much.
Oh, other people talk about things too much. If you say so, developer self-insert, non-binary entity.
And that's so natural to happen.
Yeah, natural.
You fucking need DEI.
You need DEI.
Because you wouldn't have jobs if
have a
DEI
job.
didn't exist to complain about.
You would please vote for Kamala Harris, please. You have to
be making money on YouTube if DEI didn't exist. So you're really the ones that need it. Unless your game has only white dudes. If you have a woman, she better be fucking hot.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I'm paying money. The woman should be hot. Fuck you. You know, you're not buying this game for me. You're fucking sitting in your set doing your sponsored ad reads for BetterHelp. You fucking loser. You suck. You sick piece of work, man. You're directing people's personal data to be harvested by BetterHelp motherfuckers morally lecturing people about what they should be spending their money on. Instead of this identity politics, agenda-driven horseshit, you don't know what you're talking about. That's what Kyle has to be kind with. I have to be kind. The black man, the darky. I know how racist this industry is. As far as they're concerned, I'm just another N-word. But I have to be better than you. I have to be kinder than you. I have to be smart and look in your direction as the ignorant party. For you make it clear you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. The bumbleclot you're talking about. The fuck? You sound like somebody that just hasn't even played the game, bro. You sucking that cock for this game you haven't played?
Get an ugly woman out of my game.
Yeah.
That lady better be super smoking hot.
Sounds like you get it. Sounds like you get it. Sounds like you get why some of these motherfuckers facing studio closure, delays, and layoffs, wasting hundreds of millions of dollars while in a single month you're loving Deep Spaces, your Genshin Impacts, your Zenless Zone Zeros, your Honkai Star Rails, your Nikkei Goddess of Victories, and now your Umamusume Horse Derby Jiggle Physics hot bitch I run down the horse track game is knocking down hundreds of millions in a single month. In a single month. What do these games have in common? These bitches, they're not ugly like your games. They're not ugly. Better be smoking hot? Sounds like you get it, but you refuse it. Like a woman.
That's the way they think, right?
Get in that coffin. What does Gabe Newell say? I've never thought to myself realism is fun. I do play games to have fun. Reggie Fils-Aimé, if it's not fun, why bother?
Back in the day, game development studios were primarily white dudes.
White dudes.
And they didn't really
race, 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 race.
Think about diversity. And that
we don't use the term fun here. We are looking to get more dislikes than Concord in our intergalactic game. We didn't just decide to make our protagonist a woman. We didn't just decide to make our protagonist an Asian woman. We didn't just decide to make our protagonist a bald Asian woman. We didn't just decide to make our protagonist a bald Asian bitch of a woman. But do you know that we're going to do it again? Do you know what we are going to do? Do you know who we have hired to write on this game? Just wait until you see. You will never see a game more sensitive than this, and it's going to be about religion. That is what we think the gamer wants. Actually, we don't care what the gamer wants. We will lock the comment section. Fuck you. Fuck you and everything that you believe in. Our game is a statement. Because I want to make a movie, but no one will watch my movie. So I will make a video game that is a movie instead. How do you feel about that? And you will defend my game like a fucking bitch, because you lick my balls. You get on your knees and you suck my dick and you do everything I tell you to say, because you will promote my game, because I represent the types of people that you are forced to agree with. You do not have your own purse and soul. You don't have anything. You will do what I tell you to do. That is your purpose in life. Just like Rick and Morty, who have a fucking robot and he say, what is your purpose? And the robot say, I pass butter. I pass the butter. You pass the butter. I glaze up my asshole and you lick it. That is your purpose. You lick my asshole. You trying to tell me about what the fuck I need to be buying with my money, my nigga? That's how you think this shit works? I need DEI? Is that what you said after begging me to vote for Kamala Harris? That shit really is kind of funny, bro. We don't use the word fun here. You got any more shut the fuck ups? I think I ran out.
It's one thing, right? It was a lot rarer to find non-white dudes in game development.
Yeah. You remember when Sushi Squad came out and there was more people playing the old Batman games than this? Them games came out like a decade ago. Those games came out like a decade ago. You need DEI. What are we going to get in trouble for? Highlighting the stupid shit that you're running your mouth about? The dumb shit that you say all the time? You just don't know how dumb it is because you're so deep in the echo chamber that's like, it's nothing but dicks all around you in a valley of dicks. I can't see past these dicks. We're going to help you see past these dicks, homie. Here go a clip of Greg Miller where he was saying, look, I don't care what you think. You need to get over it and vote for who I'm telling you to vote for. Is that how white men operate and think they're like righteous? Is this like a white dude for Harris? Is that what this is? Tell you what, as a gamer with attitude, yeah, I was like existing before the 90s, I guess, huh? You know? Shit. Is that my problem? That I figure if you put like this Marvel Rivals bitch with some nice titties next to pretty much anything that you're making, that people will want to buy that better. You guys even heard of Ethos? You guys even hearing about these games? Where it's like the same game with shaved bald head bitch and okay, so my point exquisitely is I'm not trying to, rehash the same thing I'm always talking about. My point is this, man. If y'all don't see it coming at this point, nobody's going to help you see it coming. You can't get mad at people for laughing at this point when we've tried our best and we've tried it in every way possible to express and explain it to you in a way that you would consider palatable, Because if we were white and you were black, we would try to write this in some chitlins or something. You know what I'm saying? We would try to write it in some grits. That's what I'm trying to reach these people on. Everybody always comes at me and says, I can't understand you. I'm like, yeah, good. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you, dude. You think I'm trying to be some basic normie, palatable for everybody, accessible nigga? What the fuck? What the fuck? Whoa. You've confused me for you. You've confused my goals for your goals. You've confused your homosexuality for my heterosexuality. I've just solved it for you. See you tomorrow when you forget again. So, babe, save me from this. Let's play some stupid video games at this point. Honest to God, man. Because I don't even know where the fuck... Where do I go with any of this stuff? You're surprised by the layoff still? It's because there's no language in existence that's going to communicate it to you.
They thought that the gravy train would always keep going.
And they could just lie, bro. But the lying is what gets up my ass. You know what the problem is. You just pretending you don't know. Stop. You can't do it. Can't believe I'm playing freaking Marvel Rivals just because it's something I can play with Dia. Unbelievable. Guys, I want to thank you all for your amazing, kind, explosive contributions. I should have linked the Streamlabs link to make it easy for you and posted it. Maybe Linda's here, or maybe Null can do it. I don't know. But... Null said cheesy grits. Dude, I saw this guy eating something they were calling a cheese slice or something like that. And it looked so good, but I don't know where to get something like that. I don't know. I don't even know what it is. I'm talking about a cheese slice now. They were calling it a cheese slice. So wait, D, are you even available to do this? Or should I be doing... Okay, sorry. Oh my god, dude. Almost forgot what video games are like. Listening to one guy. Like, that's what you're upset about? Ligon says snack wraps are yummy. Yummy? Damn it. Yummy. Yeah, donate to my snack wrap fund. God damn it. Are you brave enough to snack wrap me up and down? Thank you, Linda. I'll wrap that snack up. What? Or Linda is the snack. Snap. damn, snack and I'll wrap it up? Or should I wrap myself up before I get in her, the snack, Dia? Because if I splooged, it'd be like, do you think that she's barren? Can I say that? Dia?
Who's barren?
Dia. I mean, Linda. Damn it.
Whoa, you think I'm barren?
No, it was a dumb slip. I'm trying to.
Bitch.
No. Is barren a term people even use for women anymore?
Probably.
No, I think that's like an old term.
You think barren is an old term? Like
Yeah.
The word barren anymore?
Yeah. I think people use dumber terms now. I think if we knew just how dumb the terms people use now are, we'd be like scared.
No. I would love for somebody to come in here and say what the new word for.
It wouldn't be a word. It would probably be the clunky, like, long way of saying it, like, can't have babies anymore. You know? Literally. Dried up womb type shit. You know?
Go to the second tab.
Here's the second. Oh, it died. Wow.
Good job.
It's not my fault. Did I really kick the cable out of the fucking, Holy shit. Sorry, I may have kicked the cable out of the, That's not the... Okay. This? Yes. So if anybody's desperate to jump in and show me how terrible you are at this game, I'd love to just, be impressed. But look, we'll play in bot matches just for you. Just for you. I want it to be an exciting and entertaining, and I want to put on music, and I just want to chill and vibe, and you guys can talk to me about what you think is relevant. Just say my name, and you have my, I don't know, brain to pick. That better not be a fucking Ed, and Eddie episode that was like playing out down there. Holy shit.
I sent you a thing.
Cartoon Network commercials? Then why does it look like it's playing through Ed, and Eddie?
Click accept, you bitch.
I have to click accept in this game? You just
Yeah,
be
you have to
joining in
accept
Fortnite.
There's no joy.
Am I accepted? Am I accepted? I heard Punisher is in the Speedo. I don't think any of that shit is out yet. Sorry. So maybe tomorrow, if not the next day.
Tomorrow. It's supposed
So I should have waited till tomorrow.
Probably.
The Luna skin is MVP. I think the Psylocke skin is better. I wish I was good at Psylocke so I could use that skin. I'm never gonna be good at Psylocke, bro.
Nope.
Maybe today's the day where I should train.
Yep, train to
Please,
Psylocke, I guess.
no. Can I change the background for this page?
I don't think so.
No? I thought, okay. Well,
I wish.
is this
Somebody let us
easy
know
for
if it
people
is something we
to add
can
me?
change.
And then you should remind us that we should only be sticking to bot lobbies if Dia lets me go into quick play with people and then pop off. I'm not trying to do that. I'm not trying to pop
Am I
off.
supposed to tell you, hey, shut up or something?
No, you're supposed to go, listen, we are not doing this. Dia and I tried to finish 21 Jump Street last night. Really worked out.
Yeah, by it.
And by that I mean, like, we did not finish.
finishing
Yeah. Well, say my name again so I'm not missing what you're saying.
And by the way, it wasn't even my fault that we stopped watching it, it was his. He just decided that it wasn't working out, so he pulled the plug in us watching it. I think we were probably like 30, 40 minutes away from finishing the fucking thing, and you wouldn't let us finish it? Bitch.
How come Thor's the only one moving on this page?
Some of them move, some of them don't. Don't ask me which ones are which.
It just looks like Thor's the only one moving. What the fuck is that? Oh, is it because he's 2200? No, this other one's 2200. He doesn't move either.
Oh, Jeff's doesn't move anymore. Because Jeff used to move.
These are bugs. This is what bugs taste like.
No, this is for us to experience the game.
I want to put on some tunes, but I don't know what. I think I'm gonna go to all of my
Pick
music
your
and then
hero.
shuffle.
Or
Can you
I'm
imagine?
not judging.
This is a song called Lay Down by Caravan Palace. Can you believe it? Stream, choose my character. Please, for God's sake, don't make it gay. I'm sure I'll figure it out. But please just skew hetero with the choice you make. Skew hetero. Skew hetero with the choice you make, please. Skew hetero, choose my dude. Someone said Psylocke, that's what I'll do.
Mike.
I don't even have a skin for Psylocke. How sad is that?
To my world once more.
Can't make the booty clap.
Get ready.
You can join this game and gift me a skin if you want me to. Oh, I think there's only 3 things on this class. You dash, you invis, and then this one says launch a volley.
Those would be quite useful against some of
Oh,
the
he's trying
demons
to
in my
web
home.
you and your butt.
Let's hope they're just as useful here.
That's how it goes.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Why is he trying to web me now?
2,
I didn't consent to that. Ooh, look, nobody uses this skin. How ugly. Alright. So, Cowboy says, Kyle, I am tempted to ask that Grok 4 AI waifu a bunch of random non-sexual questions. Oh, shit.
If I was a lizard, I'd eat all the bugs in your games for you, you would.
Anil says, if I were a bug, I'd eat all the... No. If I were a lizard, I'd eat all the bugs in your game. Implying that, of course, the bugs are real. And not just... Ooh! Is that how that goes? Okay. Well, thank you, Anil. Thank you. And, yes, implying that the bugs were real. I've never really heard Anil talk about being a lizard before, so that's interesting. We'll see where that goes towards the end of the night. I wanted to see Dawson saying it's more like hit the walls nowadays.
Oh shit, our Spider-Man died.
John Quinlan says, Kyle, what do you think of the new Phoenix skin? I haven't really looked at it. I'll look at it right after this. Non-sexual questions pertaining to nuclear and lumber milling. Man, if I were willing to pay $50 to play with no fucking AI, bro, yeah, I'd be asking some shit too. I apologize. Oh! Nobody saw that. It's fine. Ricky Griddick says, "Is this much louder than I mean for it to be?" So I'm like kind of talking over it.
Oh, my tummy aches.
You've captured more than half of the
Dia and I have been
area.
watching the
Keep
show called
going.
Inside Number 9. It's pretty good so far. It's a very strong first episode with one of the actresses from
Second episode
the
kind
IT
of
crowd.
fell apart, but then the third one was very good. And then, well, we're gonna try to watch the 4th episode.
Bitch ass over here. I hate this guy. Yeah, how is this hard?
Glory is almost yours.
No, I mean like the difficulty.
Oh, I don't know. It's truly,
Whisper says, think of Psylocke shurikens as a goofy shotgun. And JK says, the summer party pass in Rivals comes out in the next 2 hours. Bikina Luna coming in hot. Bikina Luna? I think something may be happening with my brain. So. Damn! Scarlet actually got some motherfuckers. I'd love to use this class and pretend I know what the fuck I'm doing, but I don't think I'd be connecting with the majority of my attacks. It'd just be some real sloppy shit. I feel like super squishy too.
I'm just a sword for hire.
Vongola Boss says the BMB
This is
of
all so
Psylocke
much
is
bigger
2
than me.
of her primary, then Shuriken, and pullback. Huh? Shuriken pullback?
Before you attack. Get ready.
Are you
shuriken and pullback.
thing, son?
Yeah, well, I'm not sure what that is.
Launch a volley of psionic shurikens that stick to the enemy, dealing damage and granting yourself bonus health. Press again to recall the shurikens. So recalling them does damage?
Maybe it's like
The battle starts in 5, 4,
So you put
3,
it in people and
2,
then you yank 'em back.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
So
it?
I'm R2 twice if I hit them, L2 twice, then R2 twice, L2 over and over? What the fuck is that? I'm not questioning any of this shit. Oh, God, this is- Hey, fuck your mother with that shit. What the hell is your problem?
Looks like the mission area is yours. to
Whoa,
capture
it's
now.
Diplo. This may be from, Florida. What you mean, nigga? Because he was undamageable. It's been a while since I played this. I'm sorry. Oh, I wanted to play money, all day.
Enemy located.
Take it easy, bitch. You know what?
There's a sniper.
A little help, please.
Please, we're hurt.
We found my weak
You captured more than half of the
Yes, my
mission area.
sensitivity may be a bit, huh?
Spew your venom no more, demon. Someone is shooting at
Combat.
us.
Thank you. There you go.
Fantastic!
Up against the road. Shields up.
Bucky's gay lover. Oh my god.
The enemy has arrived.
That was one of the lovers Dia mentioned earlier. Red Hood says, Kyle, a summer Emma Frost skin is overdue. I just don't know if they're going to do it justice. I feel like, listen, Luna's ass shot is wonderful in her little thing, but I think I like the outfit for Psylocke way better. And rightfully so.
I am ready to put on a show. Double kill. That's 3.
One after another.
There's nothing left for us but to go.
Don't say quick now. Just started. And you're like, what is this?
I am chosen now, Dia. We must quick play now. Don't say it. Oh, 34 kills, man. Fucking Scarlet Witch must be really hard, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god, 5k damage? God, I'm a waste. No, no,
That's how
no.
all the players who play that class feel.
But how can I do so much damage on everything else? And then tolerate this? Yikes. Sorry, I'll give any of you the chance to join if that's what you're trying to do, which I doubt. I just don't believe it. Cowboy says, Kyle, big loss by Diplo from the Florida album?
You'll
Was
need a
that big
top-notch
loss?
team to win this one.
You're looking for big loss. I think Summer's Gonna Hurt You is my favorite though. So I'll put on your gay song, but it can play after my song. Pick a class for me to be, sorry. Would you feel particularly stressed me going into the quick play and then picking whoever I want, you know?
Who, me?
Yeah, because I want to get you the points towards.
The problem will be is that you'll just feel so frustrated that you'll just switch.
Do you have a little trinket that you want?
Not that I can think of.
Damn, there's not even a trinket Dio wants, bro. That's crazy.
I'm more interested in the summer skins than anything else.
Damn, so I should have been adding people so they could gift you summer skins. What the fuck? Somebody said Punisher, somebody said Spider-Man first.
Ooh, Spider-Man.
So funny.
Yeah.
Did I change this back, Dia? Yay! I changed it back.
What do you mean?
Because it was on like some kind of like zip in the right direction type bullshit. They sure were together, man. I don't know why I didn't just hang out in the, in the zone. I was so horny for kills, I just left. You guys are all like, fighting them out there. Suck my dick. You guys are fucking lame. This is such a Spider-Man time. Didn't even mean to swing that far. My God. Yeah, I went really far. Alright, so next, yeah, guys, get ready with what you want to be next time, and we'll go from there. Yeah. Oh, wait, you get ready with what you want me to be.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
My dick. Fake Loki.
Some uninvited guests.
I require
Spider-Man.
Feeling good.
Oh, fuck. Oh, piss. Oh, God. Not now.
Yes.
Not
now, my friend.
God. Stupid bastard. Yeah. I mean, thank you.
Private police. They don't care about people. Your powers are mine! Assemble! Gonna get sticky!
Together. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Hey, you make a pretty good team.
I wish I knew the combos for this guy, I swear to God. And every time I play him, I say the same shit. But nothing's ever going to change. Shut up, Tia. But I just don't, and I'm not going to learn. Yeah, it's up to everybody else for me to suck and contribute just a little bit.
I'm no bundle with sticks.
Nice.
Born again!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Too sticky for you!
Why? I did everything right!
The amazing Spider-Man!
Born again! No, that's them.
Back in the swing of things.
Damn, so close. In a way, I fulfilled my destiny by, like,
Enemy located.
you know, back in the mud. He's really bringing himself back.
Assemble!
Go behind the wall and tell you to do that. Yeah.
Round and pound.
Oh my God, what the fuck? Thanks. I got stunned in the middle of my zip away.
Round and pound.
The team's too good. This isn't helping. No. It's me. Look at them. They all want the. Oh, fuck, shit! Why would you do this to me, Mr. Fantastic? Shit! Can't fuck me now. Woo! Woo! Dear, is that you? Why are you healing for these people? That's why they're winning. It's always about challenges for you, isn't it? If it was me, I'd be trying to do healing on non-healing characters. It happens when it happens. You know what I mean? Wee! Wee, Spider-Man, wee! This is so pro.
Oh, wish my Spider-Man.
You belong to another epic victory.
Clearly you've never seen better gameplay than that stream. Vongola says, tip for Spider-Man, try and put a web on an enemy before you hit them for extra damage. Yeah. A tracer web? Am I planning to get symbiote Spidey? Let's just say I'm not planning to get any skins in this game because I need to take it more seriously than I do, and it feels like that ship has sailed. I don't mind the game in the slightest, but I consider myself something of like maybe a Squirrel Girl main, and I just don't even see myself caring enough to, what's my problem, Where are the trinkets? There they go. So, this slug shit is for Psylocke, and I think it's stupid. The shark one in Deadpool's probably the best one. And I guess Mary Jane is kind of cute if I were ever to Spider-Man, which I never would. Because I'd just be holding that class up for somebody that could actually use it. Shit.
Yeah, but what's the fun of that?
I'm always going to be one of those Spider-Mans that's like, shit, I'm just going to swing on the sky. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I gotta be real about it. Anil says silk ass Spider-Man gameplay. Silk ass? Silk ass?
The right heroes could make
Dawson
all
Weber,
the
Red
difference.
Hood. Love that booty and that thighs. Wow. Red Hood Kyle, hear me out. Squirrel Girl symbiote mode. I know. I should care. Let's hear what you want me to play as, man. Let's hear it in the chat. I'll just choose the first one. And you'll get to see competence somehow better than that last match with Spider-Man. Okay? Because I may have been some sort of blind man. Iron Man. That's an interesting choice. You know what I mean?
We better save the world again.
You're making us feel crazy for even playing in the bot lobbies now. But we're waiting for one of you to join us so that we can see what real teamwork is, right?
Stay strong.
Yeah, I feel like you should be telling me whether or not you will accept us playing with other people.
Right now.
That's all.
And Neil says Silk as in the lame-ass Spider-Woman, Kyle. You think they're... Nah, I don't think they're going to gender bend skins, even though I think that's what they should do. And then have, like, voice lines, too.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, they're just gonna waste time and come out with the character eventually.
You need to stop that
He
vehicle.
nailed my ass. He nailed my ass. Precision shots. How did he do it?
I'm back.
And was he wearing my skin out there? Am I imagining that? Felt like this guy was wearing my skin out there.
Powering up. Anyone say fireworks?
Oh, they're gonna be in their spawn all fucking. Here's your Big Lost. Another fine song, I admit.
Shields up.
How fast this motherfucker was healing.
Powering up. Rockets, fire.
This is just gonna be it, huh? You guys aren't gonna let him move? What the fuck is the point of that? Shooting fish in a barrel, what we should have done? Can't do this to you. It's not real. Suddenly the bot lobby people know how to play. I just don't believe it.
These are really nice matches. maybe we should play even less than we already do. Maybe we'll get put in better fucking lobbies.
No, it's because they're... Come on. You know it's wrong. Retro says, Bongola, I don't know if Kyle would like Black Panther. Oh, you're saying I should be playing as Black Panther? That sounds insane. Whoa, you can't do that, man. Don't make me do what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I went right into the fucking ult. I didn't think that he was over there. And he was just giving it to you. I flew into... Oh, no. God damn, I was coming away from getting... God. You fuckers. You fuckers.
You're fine.
Powering up. Rockets, fire.
God damn it! Thank you.
Stop them!
How many healers are on this guy?
Maximum pulse. Pulse cannons and arguments. Too sweet.
One of them?
You can't climb.
Alright, buddy.
Behind you.
Thank you.
No worries. I've got your back.
Take it easy, man. Oh my god, Warlock. Oh my god. Sore thumb ass shit, and it's fine if I can take this off of the team or something, but for God's sake. There go Iron Man on the Wolverine. I can't clock shit with this. Is he alive?
Only 60 seconds left. Against the world.
Damn, this thing is fun.
What do I hit next?
Requests. Damn it!
It was the Iron Man and the thing ganging up on my... There you go.
Wonderful.
Everybody ready?
Dawson Weber says, they lost the wood in Hollywood, right? Cannot get wood anymore.
Hurry up.
It's clobbering time! What is going on back there? Did he launch that up at me? Look how they looking over at me. Are y'all for real? Y'all niggas are so bad.
I don't think that's welcoming committee. Maximum pulse.
I am finished. Double KO. You got them all.
Alrighty.
Feeling good again.
Another epic victory. Big win.
It felt like I was just getting picked. There was nothing cool about that. I wonder if that's what Iron Manning is like, especially with dog shit aim like mine. I really want to get you points towards whatever this, you know, whatever the future thing is, then we'll have that, right? So let's go play, and then they'll be choosing who I am in the in those matches, and I apologize. Oh my god. Oh no. So Cowboy says, Kyle, hell throw the Scalies bone and do lizard virus as seen in Marvel Ultimate Spider-Man. Skin for Squirrel Girl. Throw the Scalies a bone and do a lizard virus. Are you saying I should be buying the battle pass to get the squirrel? Oh, somebody pick squirrel. Do you guys have a suggestion of who you might like to see for this match? Would you like to see something weird? Can you suggest it then? Ace is saying magic, but I don't know if that counts. Does that count? He's saying never saw you play it. Does that count? Stream, tell me if that counts. Storm.
30 seconds
I'll do
before you
Storm
attack.
then.
Get ready.
I am a mutant
and
Storm. Proud to be one.
You guys are gonna see some real clunky bad aim Storm. Ace, why you say bruh? Fine, I'll do magic, dude. God, is this incompetent shit you're about to fucking observe. Hate this stupid class. Yeah, they want peak incompetence. Fucking gay, man. So let me get some better song, maybe. D, I apologize. I'm gonna try. We're gonna need more than try, I think. Dude, I forgot one of my abilities and I think I could have took one of them out. I'm very sorry. It was like a dash. It was like a dash. Yikes. It was pretty pathetic stuff.
I climbed out of limbo.
Oh, I'll do better. I'll do better. I just, you know. I don't know. Where's everybody? They were killing people, right? Yeah, yeah. As long as it moves. It's about to be such spaz shit out there. You know it, too. Damn. I feel like if that were me on Squirrel Girl, man, it'd be so much action, so much damage. How much precision do I need here? They really all the way out here. Okay. Whatever to stop us out there, you know, I can't really make sure we're...
Get that vehicle moving again.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
If we don't get there soon, we're not going to get
Storm is ulting, did you hear it?
This feels good. Hostiles coming in fast. I got you.
I wish I could find people.
This place and the master
Ray. Pathetic.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Let's go, dude.
Okay, this feels
You
good.
are nothing.
Okay, I was killed by, Phoenix.
You are nothing.
That's how it goes. This is so not the music either, bro. I hate it. I always have to just pick a playlist and write it out because it's always going to be that bullshit. You know what I'm talking about? So, a lot of flying characters out there, it seems, with Phoenix and, oh, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. I'm already getting it from Johnny Storm out here. It's gonna be a lot like that, getting picked on by people that can fly, dude.
My soul is
You don't even have people.
Help. So cold. I am Phoenix. Only 60 seconds left.
60 seconds left, man. Really fucked up. By the eye of great. Man, it's like there's an ult. If not, because I died by the Phoenix ult, died by Strange ult just now. Had a fucking Johnny Storm flying up in the trees and shit. Like, do we have people ulting? Is anybody calling that? It's a 3 kill, 7 kill, 5 kill team.
Down to 30 seconds.
Ay, ay, ay.
Survive this. Okay, this feels good. Get that vehicle moving again.
And you got a Phoenix Force behaviors.
I was in trouble.
Thank you, William.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. You are nothing. Stick with us, and we'll be at the weapon.
Seriously?
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
She's serious. She's not coming over to me. Nobody's on the point.
Well, you can't expect.
Okay. It's a clunky class for me to try to learn right now, so, you know, my lobbies take a lot more and I need to kind of be the driving force, so please pick something that I'm at least a little familiar with. Obviously, isn't this showing you the proficiency of me on this bitch? Like, is that all that I have for that character? Let's back out and take a look. It's the reason you haven't seen me on this clunky ass class, dude. It's for people that really can line shit up and move surgically. Being out there, man, I'm not going to be afforded the opportunity to make an error. That's the problem. So give me a character where there's room for error. Let me see. Fucking, there she go. So how much have you played her? 365, but let's see if there's a way to see my shit. Statistics. Every season. Can I do all seasons? All seasons. Let's look at Magic. I have played Magic for 3 hours in my career. I wonder if all of that was just me getting challenges done.
Probably.
I'm surprised that she is above people like Venom and Strange. You know?
I think you tried to initially in the first like season or so to kind of make her work.
Where is she? I don't know what her icon looks like. Alright, so it says that I have 354 kills on her compared to what? Like a Squirrel Girl, 8,580. Okay. Not for me. Not for me, not for me, not for me. So, let's pick a class here, guys. Anything that you may be suggesting.
Pick your hero.
Let's make it happen.
I'm not judging.
A DPS, please, for the love of God. I'm impressed by how popular Squirrel Girl seems to be all of a sudden. You know what I mean?
Same.
Yeah. Every match somebody's locking her in. What's that about? You think finally oh, didn't they change her kit to give like some kind of homing thing?
Yes, but you need a Tony for that.
Oh yeah, it needs to be set up as a team ability.
Yeah, so why the fuck, you know?
John Quinlan says Phoenix, dude. Yo, somebody says Squirrel Girl first, but I can't. Ace, you just. Oh, JK said Thor. I'll do Thor. Okay.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Is that how Phoenix is spelled? I thought that the E comes before the N. Why did two of you spell it the same way?
It's one puppet account.
It's one puppet account. You can't say that. I'm surprised nobody picked Phoenix, because normally everybody's trying to pick this
The battle
class.
starts in 5.
Look, even the Wolverine has the kind of whatever.
1.
I'll pick Phoenix next match if you guys are fast enough, but Thor's the first one I saw.
You know what? This is the second time I've seen that skin on Squirrel Girl, so I think it's people just wanting to use it for that reason. For the Venom skin.
They don't look friendly.
What?
What?
Sebastian is asking about a previous job. Did I feel fulfilled? Or did I miss it?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
Not bad, Phoenix. I'm hoping my team's over on the point.
I died.
Be wary of this location, friends.
Two people spell Phoenix the wrong way. It's killing me. Stop saying Phoenix like that. Y'all killing me. Stop writing Phoenix like that. That shit's weird. You know what I mean?
They are in front of us.
Shit is mad weird.
Render me assistance.
Slow down. They are too many. I am barely wounded.
It's just something I need to do sometimes. Oh, monkey bound. It's just something I gotta do sometimes. So where the fuck is everybody, man? That's why I don't like playing this. Oh, you watch your mouth. What the fuck's going on a team with 1 kill, Dia? We should just get out of quick play, man. It's that simple. Like, I'm not even on a DPS, but nobody's out there. How you got 0 kills on Squirrel Girl, Dia? How do you do it? No, man, stop fucking thinking about this shit. You're in these lobbies and the SBMM and EOMM is so egregious, man. Can I fucking stand a chance? Can y'all niggas help a motherfucker?
This is real firepower!
Behold the god of thunder!
Hot shit. Shark! Shark! Damn it! Ugh. Oh my god, it's a Sharknado. So we were actually... okay. Honey, I'm sorry. That's our team as usual. 1 kill and 0 kills. So, this is exactly why we don't do this. Oh, look, somebody quit. Good for you, fucking loser. Good for you, you fucking loser.
I was exiled from Asgard as a youth.
Jesus Christ, man. We can't play... like, this is a whole new generation of issues. The Asian games are going to make it so that if they clock you as too good... and this... do you remember why I had so much disrespect to issue to all these losers that would join us and think they're hot shit? I said, you'll know when the game thinks you're hot shit. You'll know. That's what I said, dude. I said, you'll know when the game thinks you're hot shit. It'll put you in matches that feel impossible. I don't think 1 kill plus is like a crazy expectation. But you got a class that can trap people.
4, 3, 2,
You got the high DPS class, and this is
all you
rocket
need to do is
science.
capture the mission area.
Yo.
Got it?
Mine enemies. When all seems lost, just listen for the sound of thunder.
I should really find a better playlist instead of whatever I got going on. Yeah. It's just playing through light songs. Why won't they come to the fun? I'm sorry, sugar. There go Clobber guy.
But a scratch.
Thing, you gotta chill, man. You don't want it that bad. But yeah, that's madness. I know, because you shouldn't be out here. The Mantis is here, and that Clobber, I don't know, man. What am I doing? Shit. Nobody's learned a lesson about anything. fast. Fuck, sorry. God, it's so
I need assistance.
I can't line shit up so well.
This is real firepower!
What is class? Oh fuck! I just remembered something. The way that I'm supposed to play this class is to use the square button, Dia. I'm ace on this class, and I don't know how to play it. Do you know what I mean? I'm supposed to be pressing the square button to use my like Odin force or some shit like that, and I haven't done it a single time this entire match. Dude, that thing's heart is in the right place. At a girl, squirrel girl. Bad bitch. Stop missing!
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I wish you had I am strengthened.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
What's up? As long as y'all getting that point eventually. Got a Venom coming back to the point with me here. He went swinging.
My power grows. Waken the rage of battle.
So, what are we both bad? You know, let me help the team better than this. Jesus. Dude, he was almost dead. Shit. Okay, that was just weird. That was so weird. That was so weird. They were all as split up as we were. Anyway, man, I hate that damn shark. This is all very doable as long as we have people vaguely making themselves kind of useful. Like, as crazy as that thing is, his heart's in the right place. That kind of aggression is something people don't know what to do with.
30 seconds before you attack.
No way we won that, man. We didn't deserve any of that. This is gonna be a nightmare.
I see you have an army.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a nightmare.
As well, child.
You're doing a great job anchoring the team, Dia. You should see how often I miss my hammers. Like when I go pushing towards them, go right by them. It could be a tank too, and I'll be like, whoops, missed ya.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I should be a fucking Deadpool where my job is to go out there and blow up, Dio. What the fuck is this? You know what I'm saying? These gay ass classes in the game. Oh, aim. Fuck you, aim. What the fuck I look like? They all coming around this way, it looks like. Fucking shark, dude. It's Iron Man, Dia. Oh, yeah.
But a scratch.
Are you serious? Why the fuck is this bitch still alive? Thank you for the assistance. I didn't mean to push this far out. There's an Iron Man here? You got him? Holy shit, thing. Not bad. If I can get my square up, dude. I'm trying to get my square up. No, what happened? The shark got people. I couldn't get the square up. I had been playing too loose, I guess. I was trying to get the Iron Man before it got stupid. I'd be really hoping for the best out there. She got so many shots out there.
What battle can continue without Thor?
I apologize, dear.
Our enemies are here.
Awaken the rage of battle. 'Twas but a stretch.
This is real fire!
Past the halfway point.
You got me.
I'm sorry, sweetie. I was out here on the strike. I know I'm a tank and I can't just be on Kyle foolishness, and that's my fault.
You are nothing! For my crows!
Not bad, hello.
They've almost
Nothing to
got
do
it!
with me.
Control C's! Anyone willing to help? It's ours! You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going! They're catching up!
Behold the god of thunder! Lightning confinement. 'Twas but a stretch. Thus I smite thee.
Glory is almost yours!
Awaken the rage. Awaken the rage of battle.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I think that Mantis really decided they wanted to win, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I kept peeling off potentially too much, and I get that. This is why I'm not suited for a tank that I can't land my hits on. Like, when I get a little bit more acclimated to actually landing my little, let's call them, like, thrusts with the hammer, then it'll go better. But my god, that was kind of pathetic.
You know, we had a Hela. I don't think once. Were you once brought back?
Whoa, so I can be brought back by Hela and that didn't happen.
No.
That's amazing.
That's
amazing.
They had an Iron Man. Motherfucker should have died 1,000 times over. He never did. Not by that Hela.
Yo.
That motherfucker got to live rent free in the fucking sky.
Try for free trial costumes?
Yep, for the college kids.
That is so weird.
Yeah, they talked about it and I still don't understand what the fuck they mean by it.
That's so weird. That is so weird. Try the costume. What?
They make it seem like they're gonna take you somewhere to try on an actual costume.
No, like you can play it for the matches as like a demo run of a costume, though. I don't think I've ever seen that. Go ahead, try it. Do you want to buy it?
Are they like the free billboard that they're hoping they will be? So that you see someone really skin, you're like, holy shit, I want that. And then you realize, oh, it's not.
Okay, sorry guys. Let's go ahead and you choose a class that will hopefully be a little bit, you know, better than whatever I just did. I'm supposed to be decent at Thor because I understand the class, and yet. So it looks like we have 2 tanks. So go ahead and hit me with a DPS, please, and we'll go from there. Neil says, play Fantastic's boyfriend, The Thing. Yo, Fantastic's boyfriend. He talk about the Marvel movie leaks.
Mr. Fantastic is with The Thing?
There is a leak that says that there is a history between, a romantic history between The Thing and Mr. Fantastic.
That's the thing, though, is that they're supposed to be from different, well, a
Doesn't mean they can't be butt buddies in a Disney movie, bro. You know?
True.
So somebody says, Squirrel Girl, you got it. I'm sorry I don't have the new skin for you to enjoy. Why are you giving me an easy one like Squirrel Girl? Nobody said anything before him? That's funny. Red Hood, you got it, man. Dawson Weber, cliche, but I like Wonder Woman too. Just hate how she's sometimes portrayed as a girl boss. Yeah, they're gonna be portraying everybody as a girl boss because that's not boring. You know what I mean? And you know what James Gunn's gonna be able to do? He's gonna be able to observe the market and try to bake just enough nuance into Supergirl to make people appreciate it. He's really got it on a silver platter. All he has to do is not make the same fucking garbage everybody's been making for the last 3 years.
Fire me gasoline, fire me gasoline. I'm burning alive.
What happened? Looks like I got killed by somebody out there named Princess. That's a Luna. I get the idea that nobody's really doing any damage out there, which isn't exactly fun. Look at that bitch shooting all the way over here, man.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Really? Okay. I think we got a team problem. And like the Hulk is so good. Oh, he Hulk's alright.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Another fearsome foe.
Our enemies are near.
You are nothing! Ben would get jealous. Enemy located. Time to go nuts. Behind you. I appreciate you. Let's hope those goats are ready to go. Score one for the squirrels.
Now Hulk mad!
What the hell's happening to me? The magic ulted with the Psylocke and came back from me. I didn't even hear her ult call out. Cancer, brother. Fucking losers. I didn't hear that call out for shit.
This is real firepower!
I see a lot of kills happening out there. Cool. That's a double kill with the Scarlet.
You owe me one.
Double kill with the Hulk. What is this team capable?
You need to teach me that, Space.
You really dodged or blocked it for this motherfucker.
Let's hope those goats are ready. A little help, please.
Easy target.
So it begins.
Is that strange?
Hey, stop the punch.
Wow! She must have landed her shit right on me and then just finished me off. Yeah, it's a lot of damage like that.
This is your big chance.
Firepower!
I appreciate you. Still, I'm trying to help.
This is how you use this ability, dude? Okay. No, he had his little Psylocke with him, and she was the one doing the damage. He was tanking, as is correct. I thought he would use that on his team. Maybe getting it out of his pocket is a blessing. If I can get this ult up now, I'm going to try to use it to kill the majority of them. What the fuck? So all of them are pushed forward like this? So only 4 of them are back there? Because the... No, dude.
Really should have known better. Double KO. I'm not done with this fight yet.
Like, I saw Strange all the way at the point. I can't believe I was just sniped by Phoenix, dude.
Over here.
Sure thing.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I got her, dude. But Cap got me. He leapt back here with purpose. Like, I'm marked on this.
Keep moving. The gods will not stay patient for long. Come on, time. Oh, look who I found.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
Let's hope those goats are ready to go.
Kill him.
Time to go nuts. I am ready to put on a show. Get up, squirrels!
Berserker!
Come on.
Time to go nuts. Another epic victory.
Boy, I feel like they were stopping the damage I'd normally be doing. And I don't want to believe it was Phoenix, but it felt like it was.
It probably was.
Like, towards the end, it was a little bit of, Cap, but that bitch. Because I know the one she can put under your feet does crazy damage if you're on it. Anyway, I guess you guys will want to see a better match than that, because it almost felt doable when with me on a class I could do some damage with Dia helping. Miss Assist over here. Best healer in the match. Wow. So that means that princess bitch and the raccoon bitch, Muffin Bottom and Princess OP, they were under you, babe. Wow. Ace Best say, huh?
I am under you, but nothing is under me.
Let me see here. Like, I'm supposed to care. You know? I want to get this, let's call it, currency? Honey, how come it says 180 when it feels like, okay, maybe it's just saying we've barely played any matches. Yeah? You've probably played more than me, huh? So you have more than 180 of this currency?
Where do I look at that?
It's like some kind of... Enio says as long as you have fun, I'm happy, Kyle. So they say. So they say. And yet the world in which I inhabit feels like a sweaty ball scenario, one after the next. Sweaty balls, ooh, sweaty balls.
It says I only have 180. So I don't know how the fuck you get it.
We get it by just, you know, doing the either competitive or quick play. So that's what we're doing.
That means we don't play enough quick play.
Yeah, I guess we don't play enough quick play. So guys, I guess you can choose the DPS I am next. And I'll try not to be a little girl about it, man.
Heroes could make all
I'll try. Unless you want me to be more Squirrel Girl, in which case we can do that too. Shit. Yes. Yes. Eliminate all vampires. Does that mean that we're playing offense? I like offense. You know? Why would this guy say Star-Lord, dude? Come on, man. Okay. Ugh. You know, you and I can both honestly admit we do not see this guy.
Called the right guy.
No.
And there's probably a fucking reason. You know? There's probably a fucking reason. Don't say sorry, man. It's fine. Like, you want to see a class, I want to play the class. It's just, I know what I bring on many of these classes, and whatever I bring, it's not it, you know? I'm not bringing it, so this is a tricky situation sometimes.
Did you see that?
And then I boost. What does this other one do? That's the, like, Reaper ability. Mustard Yappy. Thank you for that sub, Mustard.
You have to stop them from securing the
Yeah,
mission area.
I'm sorry, man.
Whoever they are, Vampire Hunter Team. I like the cold.
Holy shit.
Looking for one of these.
I like the cold.
Oh, thought you had me. 3, 2, 1.
Shit! It was like slapping me down. Oh man, I gotta learn to like exit the boost. Learn to exit the boost. Can you flip up?
Sweet moves, right?
I know. I'm the scrub, sweetie.
I can take it.
Okay. So I was pushed back like I was a Winter Soldier.
I can take it.
I'm sorry.
Double KO.
Can't keep me down for long.
Just tap it again and you exit the boost.
I suck.
She's that precise?
And I was holding
3
back.
hits.
Let's try this again.
For what?
Just like she hit me thrice. Is that the fucking theme from I Dream of Jeannie?
It's the grand finale. Better stop that vehicle. Safe Raiders can't wait. Stop them. I am ready to put on
Of
a
course.
show.
This bitch popped her ult the second I did that. And I'm dealing with somebody that's so precise on their class that either I'm utterly stationary to them from their perspective, or it's like...
Love those light trackers. Dartboard's close too.
In your face, loser.
Don't this shit make my people...
You stop them in their tracks.
Like,
I was looking for one of these.
You need me.
what? Wrong...
Fireball.
Oh, you can't go... Right. Sorry, team.
A nice
I should just play back with you guys, Dia. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Double kill for you out there? What are you doing?
I was looking for one of these.
I was fucking stunned out of my shit! As usual. Like, these motherfuckers got compromisation and, like, stun... You know what I'm saying? Like, these classes are just, like, mosquito classes. That's what you want me on?
I didn't even use the sharpen.
Like, I've pro'd the classes that are good damage dealers. All you ever want me on is some stupid shit. Aim-centric shit. I don't aim, bro.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Stunned. Everybody has the ability to stun me or slow me, and it's so boring, dude. Promise you I'm trying, but for God's sake. I was stunned out of the sky just now. At least explain it to me. Like, everybody has the ability to... I can't play gay classes. How about that? I don't know anybody who's Star-Lords because he's, like, ready to be SWAT. Just commit to the whole gay match on this stupid class, man. Not implying he's impossible to use. He's just not for me. Yup. I didn't fly into the Phoenix ult. I'm telling you, I fell out of the sky. Something took me out of the sky. I was ulting, so that's where I would have put myself as high as I could be so I could go down. Something knocked me, so I was now falling. If that's something that's impossible for me to communicate to you, then this concludes our little exchange here, man. My bad. I'm sorry it's too difficult for you to understand. The end. You know what I'm saying? Oh, God, man. Just get some damage down here, bro. It doesn't feel like any damage is coming in on the team because no matter how bad it feels like I'm playing, I'm right there with the rest of the team in the kill department, bro. The ace on our team is a cloak and dagger. For God's sake, there's no DPS here because that's what I bring to the table. You Nick, like I swear, you guys just don't get it. If it's not me doing the damage, there is no damage. It's a cakewalk. Bro.
Oh, that was close.
What? Jesus Christ, man.
Just what the doctor ordered.
You are nothing! Hits the ground! I am ready to put on a show! Please, that one hurts. A bit vulnerable.
Right?
See, we don't have anybody alive out here, and I don't even know where the health packs are. Somebody quit the match, you can guarantee it's on our team. I mean, in the end, it's a wrap, bro. This is like what it's like playing in my lobbies, and I guess a lot of y'all never really gonna understand that. They try to get my ult. So y'all really don't get it because you're new here, but what we do is in these lobbies, because of EOMM, we end up on teams where we can't expect an ult out of the rest of our team. And it's one of the few things I kill for them to implement into this game is just a count of how many people use their ult. But they would never put it in here because they know it would show people the huge discrepancy between our teams. This is embarrassing, bro. Like, I'm so poor with some of these classes, and to have a comparable performance, it's brain damage. So, I wish I could, you know how like in Fortnite you can locker some emotes and shit and skins? I wish I could locker entire classes, bro. Guys, put a class that I can play as, but a bunch of you do it. So, for the first time, I'm just going to start omitting things that I think are dumb. Somebody insta-locked Star-Lord, but then they switched off of it to go to Iron Man. So yes, the whole lobby's pretending they want to Iron Man. So funny.
One of them is Lord.
Jean Grey time. You can't see it, but the person behind me is Jean Grey. Maybe when I scroll down, you can see that it has been selected. There you go. I'm sorry you guys are horny for this class that I guess is so high profile because it just came out that everybody naturally wants to play them. So let's see what's going on. Somebody says Storm. Did Sebastian choose one earlier? But it looks like Anil and Ligon are saying Storm. Or you guys are saying this to give me like a... Oh man.
Get ready. Fight for everyone.
To give me like a shot.
I witnessed many
Gotta be quicker than that.
as I soared the spaceways over.
Was there anything you failed to find out there amongst the stars?
A sister.
Oh boy.
It is good you have returned, Jean. For you will always have one here.
My aim's so bad, I hope I can pull out the stops.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I don't know why they want to push this side so
All you
bad.
need to do is capture the
I don't think they
mission
know
area.
what they want to
Got
do
it?
as usual.
You don't have
I'd
to
have
be
boosted
humble
them
to
if
be
they
a
could have
hero.
all been together,
I'm
but
not.
that might have made too much sense.
Yeah, no, you expect any level of understanding. and comprehension.
Not just cohesion, but like, you know, can you move straight in the direction of the point?
The answer is no.
A tiny boost.
Looks like the mission
That's
area
that.
is yours to capture now.
Punisher turret out there. I knew I wasn't going to be able to get that, but the Cloak and Dagger got me while I was chasing after a Venom. And then there was a Thor. So I want you to know that this is the definition of no fun. Just having people that are incapable. It's not that they couldn't if they tried. I just think they're actually impossibly bad. So are you going out there, or should I go first? What are we doing? We got a Widowmaker out there sniping. Oh, thanks, sweetie. I'm gonna try with this.
The culling turret is destroyed. Feel the thunder. Thunderbolt.
Oh, the Punisher came back. I was missing this guy anyway because I thought I had the zap and I must have spent it. Anil says, quick is impossible. The stream is always on delay.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
So what do we have for kills? 1? About everybody on the team?
Get him there.
That's pretty amazing, dude.
Plasma?
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Here comes the shark.
Double KO! They've almost got it!
Truly ends.
This is what it feels like.
Feel the thunder.
Just end up in bot lobbies.
It's just, I have to save the world. If it's not me, then it's nobody.
Time to go berserker.
And it's really old because it only allows me to play like a couple of classes. But you see, the problem isn't just, oh, can you ult please? Can you contribute? It's like, I think walking straight out to the point is complicated for them now. So I'm sorry I'm wasting Storm on this match, but for God's sake, man, you know,
all of humanity.
what can I do for a team that doesn't want to try? And it's every quick play lobby of mine. Like, if Dia weren't here, I want you to rationally think about how impossible it might be. That's the truth.
Folks like these, they might have powers, but they ain't like you and me. Guys who look surprisingly good for how old they actually
What do we have for food? More curry?
living weapons.
Is there a lot of rice?
I want to say half of it is still there. I don't remember though.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
I'm like scared of opening Snapchat.
1.
Why?
Are you laughing already? Why are you laughing? Because you think
I said boobs.
no, boobs wouldn't scare me. Dudes be scaring me.
We better test this out.
Specific boobs.
Follow this enemy. I lift up. Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Capture now.
One person.
Missionary is yours.
We are in the sniper's
Sniper. Oh, for the love of
Feel
God.
the thunder.
Your king will be more than glad to regale you.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Shark coming.
Can't believe we lost.
It's a wrap. Yeah, because like I want to communicate to you how even if we could kill them all, our teams are normally one ult away from dead.
Oh yeah.
Every single time. And I'm just gonna get picked at by this Widowmaker every time because she's like fine. I'm trying to stop the turret so that the team can push their way through. You know, this is the kind of stuff that I just feel like I'm forced to default to Squirrel Girl 4 because look at you, you're all stopped in your own spawn. Is anybody here a regular of a Kyle stream where they can just repeat in chat what I always say? There's a difference between a bad team and a, you know? So this is where we are, Dia.
The same mistakes again.
Their team's capture progress has passed
This is
the
where we
halfway
are.
point.
I bring thunder. See there? A sniper.
Widowmaker just taking a shot.
storm is rising again. Ride the winds!
Control seized!
Be strong!
About to do some real damage. We can bring out the
We
big
better
guns
test
here.
this out.
Tales of his glory.
Follow this end.
I'm as strong as Ben.
Okay.
A nice upgrade, Frank.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost. They've almost got it.
They are in front of us.
We are in the sniper.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! The god of
The Punisher has built a turret around himself.
Us against the world!
The Alien turret is destroyed.
We better test this out. You'll have to keep fighting until
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Like, there's no saving. There's no saving. So, like, this shit truly is, like, what we call unplayable. We drag people in here and give them shit, but they need to be good to survive. And,
Well, you can't expect
like,
to win
the
them
no
all.
health that we end up with is just indicative of exactly why I stopped playing these games. Yeah. Like, I'm filled with nothing but apologies for you. Because it's never been this bad. You admit, yes, other games, they put us in some SBMM whirlwind, but it never feels what I would consider hopeless. This is a team game scenario. We can't fight a team of people with an ult with a team that will never use it. I'm stuck in spawn. And if it weren't routine, it you know, it would be something I could tolerate, but this makes me feel bad, like I'm dragging you into this. I know you're a big girl, you can handle a bunch of fucking losses, because that's what China's all about, but why would I, you know, like, I'd be no different than these kinda funny cocksuckers continuing to play this horseshit. Like, the way that I admit that we're being fucked lobby-wise with dog shit teammates, not scary enemy teammates or enemy opponents. That we want that. That's no problem. Our teammates are dog shit. Our teammates will stand in spawn. You're joining it. You're playing a game to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like I'd rather play Destiny. I'd rather play, you know, I can't even think of like the most bitch-made game, Diablo, for fucking Overwatch. I'd rather play Overwatch than whatever this is. This shit is like.
Can you imagine Overwatch this shit?
And Anil, SBMM isn't the problem in this game. In this game, it's engagement optimized matchmaking. So, honey, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take you into a competitive match. And no, do we even care?
I mean, you're
Yes,
hoping...
be real. Do we care?
No. The only reason that we'd ever go into a competitive match is because you believe that...
Yeah, it will be less awful. What we should have been doing is competitive matches, because then people play like they actually don't want to lose. So, like, even if we do lose, it feels like people tried. Which means, honey, by comparison, my quick play lobbies never feel that way. And to finish what I'm saying to Anil, it is not SBMM, it is EOMM. And the problem here is we expect this shit in a competitive lobby. We do not expect it in a casual, non-competitive lobby. We are saddled. We are cursed with dog shit teammates because this Fruit Loop game, China style, has decided we stand too much of a chance. So instead of it pacing us against like hardcore bastards that are like on our level, it puts us with people that kind of suck. But sucking is one thing. Can we not get trapped in our spawn? Can we not have teammates that never ult? And here's the problem. Playing this alone is an exercise in being a gamer. The repetition of being a fucking psychopath and just doing the same thing over and over, banging my head. I'm playing with my woman, and I'm watching her try. And it is a hopeless endeavor sometimes facing a team of people where if 2 of them ult, the whole team's dead.
Yeah.
If 2 people ult on the other team, our whole team's dead. And we can't really fight that. And it's not fair. Dia heals and she's competent. And I watch her make a way for nobody to do anything. So if you've ever played a game and you've been a healer and you watched people not do any damage, get any kills, sometimes they're not even moving forward. If you've ever been a tank and you're always just wondering where everybody is, whereas I'm out here doing what I'm supposed to do, I'm keeping all the aggro on me, but there's no damage coming in from behind you, there's nothing going on, but we're facing a team. They don't need to be good, they just need to be competent. They need to be there. They need to occasionally ult, and they'll do that, but my team will not. So what I do is I get sad that I'm forcing you, even though you're agreeing to play this.
Yeah, it's not like I'm
like this. This isn't the only game in the world, bro.
Somebody's asking if they can join us.
People join us. It switches me right onto my normie classes. You know what I'm saying? Add friend.
No, it's at the bottom.
Oh, it's at the bottom. Sorry about that.
There you go. And now they can request to join.
Okay. I'm sure they're prepared for our lobbies.
The thing is, Red Hood, is that obviously nobody is immune to getting shitty teammates, but it's like the plague, like the bubonic plague.
Red Hood, it's not worth us, and I'm sorry to cut you off, but that's not worth wasting breath on. Nobody in the world is making the argument that other people don't get shitty teammates. You're not good. Otherwise, you'd know what we're talking about. If you were good, we wouldn't have to explain to you teammates so bad that routinely we're always trapped in spawn if we're not playing on our mains. That's every lobby for us.
Every lobby.
And you may not be part of the streams, but ask somebody who knows. Every time we ever sign on for a new update, we have both teams with somebody who's choosing a new character. Our team never does better than them. Never. Don't you think that's like a statistic anomaly? You know what I mean? But again, you'd know this if you were good. So I'm sorry to say it in a frank and rude way. It is not worth wasting the breath on you if you don't know what I'm talking about. Was that guy a PC guy?
Who?
The guy that joined us.
I don't know.
So I hope that, this is not too aggressive. You know what I'm saying?
30 seconds before
I hope it's not too much of a
Get
crazy
ready.
situation. Red Hood says, "Damn, bro, sorry you feel that way. Nothing to apologize for. It's yours. It's ignorance. You know what I'm saying? And I can give you the knowledge, but unless you apply it, it'll never be wisdom.
But you just keep
You know
fighting
what I'm
to
saying?
save them.
I've got thick skin.
I'm very sorry, Red Hood.
Bounce right off.
But again, you would know these things if you were here. You don't need to just be good at the game and have this happen to you. You need to be here. You need to look something up.
Got it?
I do hear voices in my head. You would too if you listened.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Ooh, a touch of
Frozen, huh? This is really ugly. So you gotta get out there to that ammo.
so cold.
There's an Ultron, a Namor, and an Iron Man? Alright, Thing, my bad. Let's try to set it up.
I appreciate you.
That's right. I think the thing got like the new ability where you can
Jump up to people. I think that team's comp fucked the match for them. You know what I mean? Good? The Ultron and the Iron Man? No, man.
You got a handicap, okay?
If they were like really getting those picks, it'd have been something crazy. I feel like I recognize this song, but not quite. Really? It bounced off the thing? Iron Man up above you, okay?
Sketch the world! Please, we're hurt! Get ready! Here come the bad guys! Time to relax! Double KO!
Good shit, thing. Game's much different with people observing their roles. You know, much different. And you'd never hear my mouth unless, you know, unless nobody was fulfilling their roles. Because it's pressure, not just that I'm not doing my job well, it's that I'm letting Dia down. You'd know what that's like. You'd know what it's like when it's on you most.
I am ready to put on a show!
I like a good challenge, neighbor. Thanks.
Ooh, I'm energized! That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way! Double KO! That's 3!
Angry little squids? Gotta be a name on
I appreciate you. Okay, I'll let it go. This is your big chance! Wow, 4 in a row!
Okay. That was a PC lobby.
Victory! Big win!
I think he is PC.
That's funny.
But they all wanted to be, you know. Oh, look, that guy's fucking MVP. How'd I do that? That was a great match. Incredible work, thing. You were absorbing the shit out of that damage. And that enemy team was doing something. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Did they quit? I think the Iron Man quit.
That's funny.
That's sickening, dude. So, you know, that's like the toxicity we're used to seeing on our team, where they quit because it's like, I'm doing everything right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can call me a lot of things, man. It's not going to be the worst performer on the team unless I'm choosing a class I have like 10 minutes on. Shit. Let's see if you can do it again, Bing. He has a skin, Dia. So what are you, like, hot shit, bro? My butt, Dia. No, I should have been standing up and massaging my butt.
You want me to do it?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You to... I should have been dropping it like it was hot. You know what I mean? I don't want to
give him a thingy.
Look, I'm gonna make things complicated.
You don't
know
have
what I'm
to be a
saying?
witch to find the magic in this world.
I'm gonna make things complicated.
You're just trying to test how good this match is gonna go.
I'm not testing anybody. You'd be right. If this were another... Okay.
This lobby.
Yes. No.
Testing this lobby.
Not so much the lobby. Well, I'm testing, yes. I want to see the enemy team and whether or not... you know what? You know, I'd get fancy with some Loki shit just because I like this map. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But,
as hard as I do, thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna respect the team by not being a fucking stupid bitch. I'm going to respect the team. I like this song. Don't forget to drink water. I blame you guys for not having me drink water more often.
3, 2, 1.
You think they're right outside the door?
I'm
gonna hang out with Thing. He's gonna love it. You wanna come? Holy shit, Thing really went in there, babe. I
apologize. Not only you think you are. Ooh.
There's an Iron Man, baby. That's all you.
There's like a lot of flying
I
nonsense.
know.
I'll try. Ultron too.
Which is bad because Iron Man.
Damn it! Fuck, man! It just let him fucking escape. And what was the fucking Iron Fist doing back here?
You are nothing!
All better have not been just for me.
Simply magical.
You're also here. One kill is ace. You see what I mean? So you guys just need me. You need me. Because the damage isn't happening as fucking usual.
Kind of have a crush on
So I'm respawning. Who's out there alone? That ain't you.
I'm invisible, so I'm fine.
Iron Man shooting from the sky, man. Nasty. We got like it's a lot of flying characters. They're not just gonna set themselves up for it. I'm starting to love it. Finish that, finish that, finish that, finish that. She's caught in the trap. Damn it! Fucking Phoenix, like if I stand for real. I'm sorry, sweetie, I'm sorry. I'm trapped. You saw it.
Yeah.
You know, it's a lot of that. It's a lot of stop moving buttons, and that's cool, but like I'm trying to save the team out here. I'm trying to stop the little drone shit. My ult is up, man. My bad. A lot of flying characters out here. And they're destroying me before I can even get out, man. It's truly a wrap.
Maximum
I understand. I'm trapped by some fucking... It just makes her invincible based. So she can use that to like panic and escape damage. I'm not gonna lie, I think the only people I'm out there killing are the healers, and if you can see 2 kills being fucking ace for damage, the team has a discrepancy. So are you learning anything, my nigga thing? Who wanted to join the match, you learning something in this lobby? But I want to keep playing with you so you don't convince yourself it's just like, you know, a coincidence, you know, stuff like that. Sorry, sweetie. I don't think there's any damage on the team. And the reason that's so troubling is because one of them has the ability to kill all of you. We fucked. We fucked. Like, I want to split my attention, but if I do, the flyers will take care of me. And if I don't try to go for these healers, then none of you will kill any of them, which means that they live forever because there's no damage on the team. You know what I'm saying? Instantly trapped. The shark knows to just like angle his damage all the way over to me because it can do chip damage. Honey, there's no other people damaging. That's why 2 kills is ace. 0 kills from everybody else on the team. So, stream, ask yourself if I was supposed to do something with that. You know what I mean? Was I supposed to do something with the team? But this is just like, you know, nobody is spared from bad teams. So I'm gonna roll right into this next match, my man. Let me know ahead of time after this match if this is your last one, because I want to show you, bro. I want to show you that it's not just like a you win some, you lose some with Kyle. It's your teammates are always bad. So I'm not gonna lie to you. I started that match thinking I could make one to happen, and that was my fault. So we're gonna go ahead and just make sure that we start off properly, and I only choose one class because the damage won't be there, because I need to be carrying a bunch of 0 kill motherfuckers. Very cool. Who is the name of the asshole? Like, how do you have so much to say? You've never watched me play this game, man. Never watched me play the game. This hasn't been different since the beginning. I think we had like 3 days of good matches before the casual matches started getting so awful that the game for the stream started becoming count how many times our team ults. That was the game. Did you hear any ults? Like, I actually remember people that used to play with me from Marvel's Avengers days that would be in my chat, and I would say, count the ults, and they wouldn't hear anybody count a ult one time. But you're in here talking, oh, everybody gets, who said that shit? Why did I let them say that shit? And then you were opening your mouth like you were going to respond to them, and I had to stop you and say, this nigga's not worth your time. You know what I'm saying? Because no disrespect, that's where I am in the gaming space at this point. You know, a lot of people want to gaslight and say this, and like I said, they're ignorant, dude. They just don't know any better. But it's not my job to educate everybody. I'm a teacher on this bitch. So yeah, I'm sure it's just going to be way different this time if I can manage to get all the kills I need to get. Holy shit. I hope to God I'm not getting lasered. To be honest, none of these matches are going to feel as bad as the I think it was a Black Widow when I was Storm. They're on the ground too. Okay.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Time to go nuts.
Not bad, Magneto.
Capture the mission area.
We want that magic dead quick. I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm not making anything happen. And it's the Magneto I'm trying to, like, back up, but he knows to push.
Time to go nuts. Control lost.
Jesus, man. If I'm the only one out there, it's going to be a situation. So what's the team's issue? I see that the Johnny Storm managed to kill out there.
Just another. We're back.
Damn,
Like tippy
Mr.
toe.
Fantastic was just kind of waiting, I guess, for people to come out.
Okay. Why are we trying to force Johnny Storm on?
Shields up. Your team's caster progress has passed the halfway point. Control seized.
Alright, Iron Man, alright.
Style. I am ready to put on a show. Time.
The Magneto is so good at guaranteeing, Jesus. Like, I was pressing the button to use my acorn and it didn't even pop. That's okay. I knew it was charged. I looked at it before I popped
You've
it.
captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Hello, happy to chip in.
So y'all doing it. Y'all out there. I just feel like fuck Magneto, man.
The area's almost yours.
Got both healers. I died.
Seriously. The magic's really in my face. I can't do the damage enough fast enough. And I can't trap her.
We're back, right, Tiptoe? You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
I wonder if it's like easier for PC players. Because they're not like missing. You know?
I don't feel
Shields up! They almost got it! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Right.
Fuck damn it, that's the first match.
You thought it was like the last? I just couldn't get a beat on anybody out there. I apologize.
This is Tippy Toe, and she.
And I knew not to drive like
just a regular
Tap
squirrel.
that shit.
tap what shit.
The fucking score right now.
30 seconds before you attack.
You know,
Get ready.
these people are doing particularly shit. If I'm Ace.
I need you to promise
Dia's
me to
ace.
show some restraint out
Oh
there.
man.
Most kills.
I'm sorry, sweetie. 2 kills out of me, man.
Not at
Like
all.
I'm the problem
But in
now.
most realities, these are some of our
I'm
closest
the problem.
allies.
You know why the 5k damage is happening though? I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I've never seen Magnetoing that good.
Battle starts in 5.
Yeah, no, usually they're a little close.
3,
A little
2,
close.
I know it's a PC lobby, but I've never seen Magnetoing that good. Like, it's the kind of gameplay that makes you look at the class a different way.
Clash over
You're like, oh, wait, this is
No,
supposed
like
to
he
be
is
played.
blocking all of it. My class is kind of do nothing. You understand? Look at him. Yeah. Magneto and magic. I apologize. Should have been on Wanda this match. Because I am checked out in a frustrated way. But it's not going to change how much of my damage this Magneto is blocking. And I apologize to the thing because I wish I could be given him more. What the hell's happening with my thing just now? So there goes the Phoenix throwing her shit on the ground, and I was killed by a storm. It was a Johnny Storm. It was a Johnny Storm, not a Phoenix. So it's just people getting dead. We're getting trapped in our spawn here. You guys noticing this? Going to the point. Seriously. Like that they have the luxury of turning away from where my spawn is. And I know they can make it quick, so it's not anything, but for God's sake. Mongola says the team comp ain't good for Squirrel Girl. Please don't blame me, bro. There's never a match I've played where I'm not bringing it, dude. It's just people. Look at it.
Yes. That's what I fear. That this game would turn into just flying video games.
So what's up, you know? The Wanda is here. Did you think about stuff like that? There's a Wanda on this team.
That person is having an identity crisis.
There's a Wanda on the team with less kills than me. That's auto aim, and they're not making that happen. So what do I say? Jesus Christ.
Control lost.
That's the...
Oh, I'm feeling good.
Behold, Dark Child!
I'm energized.
The Magneto, dude.
Yeah.
The flyers aren't the problem. It's the Magneto, man. He's incredible.
Well, I'm having no problems with the Magneto.
I'm having problems with the Magneto because I do damage, honey, and he's blocking it. He's bubbling and he's shielding, and he's my glued down domino that would help me wash over the team. Even the flyers, I'm hitting them occasionally. All the team needs to do is finish that. Our thing is competent. You're competent. I'm competent. The damage is getting blocked, and it's making it look adorable. I'd switch to Wanda. We have a Wanda with 2 kills. Not that I'm doing much better with 3, but I bet if this match ended right now, I have to wonder if that bitch has half my damage. How do you do that? How do you do no damage?
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission.
Still Chronic say he's beefing with one of his hoes right now. Why, man?
I beat Dr. Doom once and I'll do it again if he gets in my face.
I'm not saying that you should put some sense into her or some shit.
I appreciate you.
But he can't have more than one hoe. Yeah.
Where am I? Hold still. I'm trying to help. Time to go nuts.
Supernova!
Area is yours. Capture now. This area is yours. This place is a good look.
Me? Where the fuck? Just a little bit of damage going in, man. That's it. What y'all doing back here, bro? You know what I mean?
Just too bright for you. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Please don't let that bitch come for me. Please don't let that bitch come for me, dude.
Yay, team!
I'm ready to put on a show, bro. So it was just the Storm ult that I backed away from. And this is it. Jesus, I just want there to be other damage. You know? If I can end this match with 20k, man, I did it. I did what I needed to do out here. But to know how much of it was blocked by this Magneto is like depressing, because this is not a balanced team, you know. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. You're not shocked? Wanda just got a triple. You ain't shocked? You ain't shocked to see that kind of assistance all of a fucking sudden? You kidding me? I'm shocked. This bitch had less than me. They got more than me now. Shit, thank you. Behold, Dark Child. The moon haunts, and it's all the way back here, honey. I don't think the magic had eyes for anybody but me. You know what I'm saying? I tried to trap this bitch. Let me see it from your perspective. There was somebody else out here too that the Moon Knight got.
I'm not done with this fight yet.
What are you doing?
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Us against the world, isn't it? Answer me with your ults, bitch. That's what you're here to do.
Keep an eye on this. They've almost got it. Where do you think you're going?
Finish that bitch. Just sloppy ass gameplay. Whatever keeps them off the board. So was that 16k, 17k damage? Yikes, bro. A sloppy match for sure. But the Wanda actually did something towards the end. That's all I'm looking for. Now, did you hear Kyle's reaction when somebody on this team got kills? That's the reaction you'd hear every match if somebody else on the team got kills. So the fact that it doesn't happen, like, ever, is indicative of something that I guess whoever Red Hood was has never seen before in these lobbies. Maybe because they're not paying attention. But they got shit to say with their never joined us to play asses, dude. So props to Sevionis, who at the very least had the balls to jump in here and show us that he wasn't gargling balls. Because I'm sure if this nigga joined the match, he would be sucking dick like everybody else that we ever fucking see. Tell me if I'm wrong. Name the people that you can remember that joined my lobby that weren't trash. Can you name them, Dia?
What?
The people that joined us that weren't bad.
I think it was like INBU. It's Mo. This guy isn't that bad.
Obviously. I don't want to make this guy play anymore, honestly. But
somebody else.
Sevionis, tell me if you want one more, if you're good. Because we don't need to force you. Look, there's somebody. There's that game 2, please. Accept. I apologize. Sevionis said, "Thanks. That was awesome." That was all you, man. Whatever I had going on, let me check. I was just phoning it in because of that. Ooh, can I see the Magneto? Magneto blocked 30k damage. I'm not talking shit. You get what I'm saying? I'm not talking shit. That's the SVP of the other team. Like I can call the game for you whether you choose to believe me or not. I said I've never seen shit like that out of a tank. Not Magneto, and he blocked 30k damage. 30k. So just to compare that to what you've seen all night. Here's the damage blocked, 10k out of Sevionis. Here's again. Let me just show you. 30k versus here we have 10k blocked right here on an Emma. Here we have 10k blocked here on an Emma. Here we have 13k blocked on a Venom and 10k on a Penny Parker, spider bitch. Let's see what we have here. 20k on a Dia! Yeah. You damn right. You damn right. And you could almost say this is typical of our performance. Because I'd like to see my damage versus other nobodies in here. My team, 9k tank, no big deal. 9k damage out of this Wanda. Cool. She ripped it out, right? 11k damage out of the Star-Lord, that's better. But if you look at the enemy team, 14k on the Magneto, 17k on the fucking Magic, 14k on the Moon Knight. You see the fucking difference? There's a difference in what we're going up against versus what we're bringing to the table. So what I want to see, since I'm mentioning the gameplay of the Magneto before the match ends, as if I noticed something exemplary about his performance, let's see if anybody else approaches 25K, 30K, all night we've been playing. So 12K, 14K, nope, that's half. That's half. Quick match again, victory, 12K, 19K. Wow, not as much as Diaz. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. Dia had the 20K here, rolling down really quick. 17K out of somebody named Bad Plays.
Oh, our thing in the Magneto match had 25K.
Yeah, because we're above average. Do you get what I'm saying? That's why routinely the lobby has ascertained that we should be burdened. My nigga, my job is to do damage as a DPS, nigga. I'm not here to do nothing else. You want me to give you a hand job and lick your asshole? I'm here to do damage. If I was a healer, I'd be here to heal. I don't get this. So when I come correct, which is always, nigga, because even on Thor, which I suck on, look at the fucking 19K damage. We confused, my nigga? We confused about what's going on? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, 30K? It's like a competitive match. Because I'm just not seeing that. I'm almost shocked, man. How'd he block that much damage? And why don't you... Because it's not damage done if they block it. So a part of me almost wants like... Seviona said, what about my 25K? Yeah. You're above average. You're a badass. You know what I'm saying? You are why the lobby will be tilted in their favor with whomever they decide to drop onto our team. Talking about, what if I never ult? What if I never ult, man? Aren't these very specific criticisms? Bad teams are one thing, but teams that rarely ult. That's why I'm exclaiming and ejaculating. Oh my god, the Wanda did something! You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you'd have to, ooh. Shut up. Shut up, fat titties. She be looking like a fucking Nikkei character back there.
Yeah, like Brady.
Savionis, we'll go again, and I apologize. I want to test this lobby, so please, I apologize, dude. Okay? This will be the last one, right? But I wanna see how, like, aggressive the matchmaking is with you as a PC guy. And, you know, if we end up facing the right motherfucker, they're gonna just point and click delete our ass, you know what I'm saying? Oh, it's defense, dear. Ooh, I should do something else. But what? A Hawkeye and the Gene. Alright, let me get my mouse. Savionis, my bad, man. This is gonna be some Yikes. You know what I almost want to do is
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay calm.
fucking care. Yeah, because something about what they picked is like, you know.
Perhaps we can still convince these victors
Something
of the
about
error
what they
of their
picked.
ways.
These songs do not go hard. What have I done?
We'll just have to win this the way we
The battle starts in
always do.
5,
Together.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right.
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I wish you all the best.
Feeling fantastic.
You ran. Searching for the thrill of it. Woo! Backing it up. Backing it up. Nigga, backing it up. I'm about to be backing it up. Come on. Everybody's okay. It looked like a phoenix just died. Yeah.
Behold the god of thunder!
Oh no, Dia's dead. Oh my god. That can't begin. Yo, all they need to do is hit the broadside of a barn. Ace with 2 kills. All you losers need to do is hit the broadside of a barn, dude. Fantastic and thing up in the enemy's face, Dia. We know you're healing, but our Hawkeye and goddamn
Help. So cold.
it's oh really? Alright. Thank you. Thank you. It's fucking Star-Lord. He fell back to do all of that just because I went after both of his healers who stuck together like competent players. You know what I'm saying? That shark fell back to save that bitch's life, and the Star-Lord fell back to kill me. So we got him off the point, but at what cost when nobody's stopping that thing? Damn. Oh well.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
And it was actually the Namor. Good for him.
That's 3.
I won't rest until this is solved.
It just feels so sad being able to see from the beginning that we are cooked, because I guess every match is an opportunity for some Hawkeye to show us what 2 kills looks like, you know what I mean?
It's clobbering time!
Honey, this is it. I'm sorry, Savionis. Like, what I should have done is just stick to Squirrel Girl, but it feels a little done.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. I am Phoenix! Shields up!
2 healers. You can't make it work. You don't deserve to live. We drift deeper into the sun.
Fantastic!
I couldn't get home.
The god of thunder!
I'm sorry. I think when, you know.
I'm not ready to give up yet.
It's crazy, Dia. Like, you don't understand what pisses me off is that it's not just me. You're here. This should be difficult to lose, but when look at this shit, it's just like a scenario for them to cycle through their ults. God bless him. I'm just trying to make these fucking, healers back up. I don't think we have competent DPS. That's the truth of the matter. So if it ain't me and Savonius like on top of each other killing these dudes, it's a wrap. You feel that lag a little bit? Unbelievable. So is everybody dead? Sheesh, man. Sheesh, man. Yo, Savionis is like, dude, I'm sorry for thinking I could step off of Squirrel Girl, but I hope that you are seeing what I mean. And I'm not saying that your lobbies are easy. I'm saying that I doubt your lobbies are always a struggle with a team that won't perform. And I know, like, that was lag. That was lag. I don't like this. You going knuckle. Rescue.
Behold the god of thunder!
Squirrel Girl! The team's competent. They'll know to switch when they're in a situation. We don't have we don't have teammates like that, Dia. We don't have teammates that will see something's not working and switch off. Shit.
Good work, Susan.
Oh my god. What's up? What's up?
There's still more work to be done.
I wonder if it's that Namor that's like rocking you motherfuckers. I feel like nothing should have stopped that. Squirrel Girl down. You guys did it. Didn't know you had it, did you? I shouldn't have used that while I was small. I'll try to use it again.
Behold the god of thunder!
Ah! Damn! I got him! What's close? Look how passionate their Sue Storm is. She was fighting me. She was fighting me. The dirty bitch.
A force field. Don't give them another inch, or else. Reinforcements are let me return the favor. The final 10 seconds.
The Squirrel Girl's a hell of a combo, man. Because the Sue's so aggressive, she might as well be a DPS on that team. And we barely have DPS. Like, I shouldn't be on Fantastic. I need to be outputting way more damage, and this team needed me on DPS. So look, one more match, Savionis. One more match, and we're done. And I'll play Squirrel Girl, and we'll just see if it's, like, impossibly difficult. But I'm not gonna lie to you, I was ready to not pick that class because I saw... Holy God, the Hawkeye had 22 final hits, less damage than me, but he had 24 bing bongs, so he assisted, and he certainly finished. Why'd we suck? Why'd we suck? Oh wow, look at my accuracy. That's normally pretty high.
Damn, that shark was killing.
I guess in the end, everybody was doing more damage than that guy. The tank on the other team, both tanks on the other team, a Namor on the other team. So like you and me, maybe it's not his job to do damage. Is Hawkeye a finisher? What I don't understand is this motherfucker had an ability to make it so that like he can shoot their after image.
Yeah.
So you should be doing. I don't know Hawkeye's kit. I don't get it. But it looks like you guys did more healing than they did. Maybe it wasn't necessary. One more. It felt like we were getting steamrolled though.
Oh, because we were. Those people had very little resistance until we were at our
Yeah, at our doorstep. Only then are you ripping some kills out. Okay, I don't know. Nah Stoop says, thanks for adding me. Game 2, please. I can join if there's room. I'm sorry, dude. We should. It looked like, okay, man. Dio, would you want one more after this?
Sure.
So this is the second to last match. Miss Nicotina. I bet you that's a dude, bro. I don't believe in women in games anymore. I think they're all dead. I will Squirrel Girl for you. You have nothing to worry about. Do you think Miss Nicotina was actually some sort of healer waiting to see what everybody else would choose?
I will contribute to the team.
Yeah, say my name. I'm not trying to ignore what you're saying. Sorry. Anil says, Kyle, it's your team. Your Hawkeye will always be hot garbage. He was getting the final hits. You know what I'm saying? But you know what? I'm ready to have my Spaz Squirrel Girl gameplay really pay the bills here. I love it because my gameplay does never looks
Yeah, all you have to do is listen.
looks complicated. You know what I mean? But still, we play with people that do their job worse than me.
Yeah.
And there's a Wanda as usual. Can't wait to see that performance. You know what I mean?
Get robot to Avengers Tower. My fists, their fangs, no contact.
Okay.
Someone's sniping for us.
Oh, now that's a snap. Oh, I love cold.
Who's this out here? Magic? I'm sorry for not helping out there, man. I'm coming. They backing it up now.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Oh, sniper, no more sniping.
Okay. Wow. Jesus Christ. Who the fuck are these people? No, bro. Who are these people? Like, I'm in shock. I'm scared. I'm scared. Who are these people?
This vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. I know the way to Avengers Tower. Follow me.
What the fuck? Okay, wait. I think there was some kind of like Ultron thing on me. I was really crying out your name. Please, please. That was so sad.
Gotcha, Sharky bitch.
I only care about your healers. Oh my god, you set yourself up for these? Who are these people, dude? This is a freebie match, dude. You can't say this. They be giving you freebie match. What if it's a bot match for real? What if it's a bot match? But we lost. What we won, we lost. We lost. You think they're giving us a bot match after one loss? No.
I am ready to put on a show.
Behold, Dark Child, I'm ready to put on a show. This is a performance like it's a real group of people. What are you? It was worth it. It was worth it for you to get back around me, you fucking square. Pussy bitch. Like I embarrassed you or some shit out there, and they moving it to the bing bong. Can I please just skip forward on that ass, please? Thank you. Wow. Anyway. Never seen a car. It's all good. Maybe next time. I'm Root. You're Root? That's a new character. They took the G out? That's not very G of you, bro. You ain't G. You Root. He will root this team. He's rooting for you.
I appreciate you. That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way. Just a place for life.
Tap is on me.
Finish that, bitch.
Double KO.
Got it. Right. I bounced. We get it! You have... I killed so many! And watch them turn and address me! Passing you fucking losers! It's fine! It's fine! This nigga ulted! It's fine, bro! It's fine, I saw it! Hold! I don't expect not to be marked, right? What was this, the greatest Ultron in the world? They're just giving it away, baby. They giving it away. Yeah. Still. Wasn't Ultron's update last fucking season? Yeah. Anyway, great job, Sevionis. Without you, we wouldn't have been able to mix it up. You know what I'm saying? I know there are a lot of tryhards on this team. You know, Ultron specifically. That's some pretty good gameplay. I don't know. Maybe I add them as a friend. So you think the enemy team with their 2 kills? It really is something to go investigate, isn't it? Yeah. It's time to go investigate. How real was the enemy team? Nope, they're a real person. Kane is real. Jack is real. Blood Money is real. Oh my god. They're all fucking real. Fuck? Oh my god, they're all fucking real. Oh my god. You suck my balls. What do you mean those people are real? I got 2 kills. 2 kills. It really feels like they stood a chance, right? Isn't that normally our team?
Yeah.
Stop it. I'm sorry.
It's usually us getting our fucking ass kicked.
Vicente says, Kyle, stretch and drink water. Bye, you're right. I'm destroying myself on stream, live, for no snack wrap money. Guys, please, donate right now via the link provided by Linda's Jiggling Titties for some hot Kyle snack wrap. And I'll show you this picture, as a matter of fact. Oh, Dia, did you hear that they were? I told you. I can't believe it's like news because I'm a fucking loser. But they're potentially, I guess, considering putting cane sugar into the Coke, like Mexican Coke has.
It's. I'm pretty sure that they put sugar cane in everything.
I'm jealous of this. I'm
like
jealous of this.
around the world, just not here for some fucking reason. And it's because they get away with putting cancerous shit, literally, in our food and a bunch of other shit that we, like, utilize.
Alright, so here it is. Sorry, go ahead and join me if you wanted to join, man. Let's make it happen, because you were saying you wanted to do it, and we'll play one more. But, Dia, check it out. It says, McDonald's has launched an XXL shareable version of their fries called Fans Fries. But it's only in Malaysia. Crazy, huh? Everybody gets it better than me. And you guys have the ability to glaze my mouth with hot McDonald's. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Japan gets freaking first generation. This is like recent, Dia. It's Gen 1. It's like they know. Like, who's this for? Niggas my age? Or is it just like the best? It's the best, and they know it's the best. I'm mad to see this a little bit. You know, wouldn't you have expected them to, you know, mix some of the new gay Pokemon? But it's only my era. As a matter of fact, it's just the starters and their evolutions. How is that possible? There's a Pikachu and an Eevee on there, like the most popular, you know, ones they wanted to fuck with mascot-wise. And then a Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Squirtle, Wartortle, fucking Blastoise. Oh, look, Dia. On top of the Charmeleon, Charmander, and Charizard, there's also a Lucario. Has Lucario achieved, like, Bing Bong status, dude? Because, like, he was in Smash as his own dude. Yeah. Interesting. Anyway, Game 2 Please, it's nice to see you. We hope that you will blow us away. I'm going to give you an easy match by Wandaing it up. Unless you Wanda. We don't know what he is. Let me see what he is first. Anil says, oh God. Yeah, almost read that. Retro says, Kyle, wasn't there a guy who wanted to join next match? I think you recently accepted his friend request. Retro, I'm sorry for not seeing that faster, and I will definitely do better with everybody's shit in the future. I'm being an idiot. Hey, he's an Iron Fist, man. It takes a really skilled motherfucker to not get swapped right out of the sky on that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit's hard for me. Big time hard. I wonder if I'm going to be contributing with it. Oh, wow. They both have white skins, and I feel like I wish I had white skin. Hey, didn't he have a black skin before that I saw him on, and now he's on a white one?
30 seconds before
Future Foundation skin.
Get ready.
Oh, he's got an emote where he, like, steps into the... Whoa, you can change the color?
Spider's not a robot, Mr.
How come that's never been, like...
Highly advanced mix.
Okay. There's an emote to change the color of the skin. That's sick. Look at that, bro. You're giving me foot. That's the first thing I've saved a clip of all night. Wait, did it change back to black because he didn't, like, hold it through the animation? That's funny. I'm gonna try to go around him and see if I can pull off anything stupid. Pulling off stupid shit is what I wanna do. Wow, that really was stupid. The last thing I expected was to immediately run into an anchored Loki, and now I'm already double thinking my try not doing damage nonsense. I want to give that other guy who just joined a decent match. Plus, I don't want to let Sevonius or Sevionis and Dia down, who are both tanking right now. Can barely believe it.
I appreciate you. I'm energized. You're halfway there. Keep going.
A Magneto, dude. Jeez. I bet you thought you were going to survive with me. That is foolishness. No way, Ice Queen. She angled up to pop me out of the sky? I'd like to see it. Bitch. Fucking works for you, slut. This almost feels too easy now. Like I should have been wrong. You thought you'd survive, didn't you, Tank?
I was hurting for certain. We're being targeted by a sniper enemy in our sights. My leg is cold. How about the last shot on this
This Iron Man is like the worst. He is letting his team get fucked. You know what I'm saying? I hope I'm the one he wastes his dumb ass the whole time. Of course he did. Doing it and doing it and doing it, wow. Doing it and doing it and doing it, wow. Doing it and doing it and doing it, wow. Have you lost your damn mind out here fighting me? Anybody among you want to fight with me? Oh, that's so good. Ready to put on the show. That's so good. No shit. I know it does it on me. I said it. Oh, fuck. Oh, my boss. He did it on me alone. What? Fuck you, bitch. I'm sorry about your ears. I just want to be fucking bloody you. Bloody you. Fuck you, bloody you. Sorry. No, you bloody. Fuck, don't talk to me. Fuck you. Talk to me like that. It's Kyle time. Doing it in Kyle and Kyle, wow. Doing it in Kyle, wow. Oh, yeah. I represent damage. I was raised in Kyle. Doing it and doing it and doing it, wow. Doing it and doing it and doing it, wow. Doing it and doing it. Look at Iron Fist was up there like. Whoa, nice web up, Dia. Look at this Loki shit out here. I can't stand these people. Now they coming out here on, and you coming straight from me. Good for you. That was amazing, because the thing was like giving it to him. I was like, and then he died. Wow, a team that's actually taking advantage. You could say, Dia, that the team is doing it and doing it and doing it. Wow. Wow. Hello to you. I know you want to attack. Fucking Iron Man was actually taking advantage of his tank and shooting through that stupid venom. Suck my asshole. Fucking loser. That is how I wish people would play when I tank. Just shoot at my body because I am on the enemy. I'm on them and I'm doing it. Doing it how? Doing it why? Doing it and doing it and doing it why? Doing it and doing it and doing it why? Doing it and doing it and doing it why? Why? Look at all of this hot damage. Sticky icky, oh my god. The damage so sticky. Yeah, so this last match. Wow. So you guys are doing damage? That's so crazy. That's so crazy. This match feeling body is a motherfucker, dude. You know what I'm saying? No, my squirrels, no! But I was, and it was Iron Fist 2. Oh my god, I gave it to him. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. I got more damage than him. I got more final hits than him. I have more kills than him. You did it, bro. You brought it together, bro. Oh, I don't understand. I don't understand. Did he block more damage than me? Is that what this is about? More damage, more final hits, more kills. But he killed 4 people all at one time. And the game's like, wow. Now that's incredible. You know what I'm saying? Just because I died more times? Well, I did it while I was busy assisting more than you, you fuck. You didn't help shit. More assists, more eliminations, more final hits, more damage. And you're telling me that you're the MVP? That's very rich. And we congratulate you as a team. You did it. But at the end of the day, Dia had the most damage in the match as a tank
with the most kills in the... Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way that was a 3-kill game on the other team, Dio. Wow. Now let's... There's no way, dude. There's no way, dude. It's like the game heard us talking shit. Or what? Are you guys new? Wait a minute. 56 and 40. None of this adds up, babe. They're not new. None of this adds up. Let's just see here. Oh! Oh! Brother.
Bots?
Brother. We were playing against bots when we had won our matches. Does this mean that that guy that joined us be losing matches so hard that the game was like, oh my god, we have to let him feel like he's not going to sign off this game? Can you imagine if that dude could just make every quick play match a bot lobby? I would love that. I would love somebody like that.
Make me so happy.
We should be like friends and like talk and text each other and stuff.
But only play when he's lost one too many.
Gulp. Listen, I want you to know something, ma'am. There's only one kind of person that is so not used to things going well that they're checking every lobby to make sure we're not playing against fucking bots, even when we just won matches, so it's statistically unlikely. And it's somebody that's so used to having shit lobbies that this happens. Why am I so antsy? Why am I so triggered? Why am I so ready to be like, it must be a bot team, it must be a bot team? It's because I'm good. Worse, with Dia, sometimes we should be ranked unstoppable. So you know what I'm used to hearing out of fucking losers?
What, Kyle? So the game should be easy? Of course it's gonna be difficult and put you with bad players.
That's what I'm expecting to hear out of you fucking squares. Not, well, nobody's immune to bad teammates. Is that what I said? Is that what anybody said? You straw manning in this bitch? You know how old the Wizard of Oz is? Yo, lollipop guild ass, I shoved that lollipop where the sun don't shine, son. So guys, that was great. Dia, we gave them 1 million lobbies, right? Right? Yeah, and we should go eat and get high, and then are you thinking we should take something and then play a match while it's kicking in?
Fuck no, I'm not doing that again.
What do you mean?
It's like when if I have nothing in my stomach, it becomes painful.
You want to eat and then take something?
Yes.
Okay, fine, let's do that.
Yeah, I don't know how
yeah.
some people work, but the way that I work is that if I take anything, medication or otherwise, I need to have something on my stomach. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a very bad fucking time.
To any of you in the chat, I'd like to issue a formal apology for whatever thing that I've said that's pissed you off, because I don't deal with ignorance well. You know what I mean? I'm one of those motherfuckers that doesn't know much, so the things that I do know, I'm really ready to fight you about it in the sand.
You can keep playing while I go heat up the food and shit.
I don't know, babe. I ain't about it. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so we are good.
Oh,
you know, I do it for some snack wrap fund, but that's not happening. So
They're
what?
both PC, Kyle.
What?
They're both PC.
Yeah, yeah, they played great. So you guys are great. My bad. Not implying anybody else that we normally play with isn't great, but you know what? We'd love to play with you again in the future, like with everybody else, regardless of what kind of ranty, cringe kind of meltdown crash out I may have had in the past. And I'm not just saying this because I want you to buy me a bunch of skins for characters that I like, like Squirrel Girl, like Shark Man, even though I don't use Sharktopus, but I might if I had his little Venom skin. Plus, swimsuits are coming. So I guess I'm looking for that Psylocke skin to pretend that I'm going to be good at that class someday in the future. So hopefully we can play again soon, especially since the swimsuit shit is coming out tomorrow. To anybody that feels like joining without trying, know that there are bot lobbies we could also play in, and that the bot lobbies go towards your dumb challenges if you care about this game and, swimsuits and shit like that. And hopefully we can play. Is that really Blade back there? That's Blade back there, and he's not in the game.
No, but he's gonna be in the second half of it. So in a month.
Okay. Why did we go away from 2 heroes? They thought it was too much? So it was just like a one-time bing bang kind of, here you go? Yeah, season 3.5, that'll be when it comes. Yeah. So this was great. Thank you for joining us for this. I want to thank you all for being a part of the stream, and thank you all for your amazing contributions, as well as your subscriptions and follows, and yeah, to any of you that are helping by being a patron or going to the wish list and buying a bunch of Amazon shit, man. I actually need a new comforter, man. But it can wait, I guess, for the next few days until I get what am I on about? Yeah, no, I look forward to playing with all of you again soon, and thank you for spending some time. But yeah, look out, we're going to be doing this again in the future, and that'll be that. I'm really sorry that I'm such a fuddy-duddy that I can't enjoy Superman for what it is. I just wish that it was a love letter. I wish that it was made by somebody that respected Superman and wasn't just using him as a vehicle for whatever stupid political nonsense they wanted to say. You know, the platforming of these other fucking characters he's setting up. I think one of the perfect movies is Iron Man, right? As far as comic books are concerned. And it wasn't trying to be anything crazy. The only thing that it did was some real true comic book shit where at the very end you have somebody showing up and go, oh, by the way, motherfucker, I'm putting together a team. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, yes. But, you know, the DC Universe, just like the first time with Avengers, they were in a rush. So they're making it about all these different people, and here's this, we're coming out with a Supergirl movie next year, and it's like, okay, man. Okay. I wish you put yourself, you devoted yourself. I wish you hired the right actors. I wish you gave enough of a shit not to make it political so that it would truly stand the test of time and be something people suck the dick of, like fucking Raimi Spider-Man, dude. We gotta love Raimi Spider-Man to give a shit that he's coming back to direct a Doctor Strange and Multiverse of Madness, to see him combined with other Spider-Man in a what was the name of that one? Spider-Man No Way Home? Yeah. And the way that movies are made these days is so political that we just... You know what pisses me off, honey? Hearing Zendaya's name in the next Spider-Man movie's cast. Didn't we leave you? Why do we need to do this? Did you want that in the contract, you fucking loser, dude? Probably. That was actually the first moment of hope and like, yes, that I've had with this new Spider-Man, is at the end when he put on that suit and he was where, in my opinion, Spider-Man should be. Broke, alone, trying to make some shit work. You know? And, okay. They did what they do in this Let's Bring Zendaya shit back. So I feel like it's going to be a Smurfs movie. And I'm actually a little interested in seeing what goes on in Smurfs. You know? But we can't meme on it yet, so... I just think everything's lame. How about that? I think everything's lame. Like I said, maybe meet Black Cat. Meet anybody, dude. What are we doing, bro? Anil says because she's dating Tom Holland, Kyle, she gets to be MJ as long as she wants. I feel like that is a potential thing that he could have, like, you know, dicked it into the contract in a way to kind of get her in there. But
from my understanding, they're getting some other bitch. So Zendaya may be a part of the movies, but no, she will no longer be the MJ.
Yeah, she's not going to be moving forward. I just don't like the idea of her even being there for more than a flashback. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want her spotted on the street, dude. Move the fuck on. Let's go. But, you know, that's going to come off like Zendaya hate. I don't care. Zendaya, whatever it is. Bro, I just... Can I say something else about Zendaya? I think that bitch, if we were to see her now, we would be like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think she's going to age well. I hope they done filming right now. You know what I mean? So, guys, we will hook up with y'all soon and do whatever the hell we need to do. I should have stopped streaming way earlier and prepared like the video I'm going to record. But I think I was working on the song earlier, so I think we're, for the most part, done. So look out for whatever that is. And even though I'm leaving, you can write some stuff in the chat that you might be wanting to see in the video that I make. Because I think right now I'm really just talking about Zelda being cast. And she's a woman. I'm talking about Steam kind of buckling to some payment processor kind of credit cards that are trying to remove a bunch of stuff. And by trying, I mean like they were successful. They got a bunch of stuff taken off. And I think in the future it could mean scary things. Valve fucking buckled. They caved. So we'll have to see where it goes. So, you know what's crazy, Dia? I think the Japanese have been fucked and are preparing what's necessary to work around this. You know? That's what I think.
Okay.
Because they were fucked by this before. Not this year, historically. Veggie Tales. What are you giggling at?
You mean so far? So far this year they haven't been fucked over.
What if I did a game where I put people's face on camera and then showed them a bunch of images to see how insensitive they are? Because, like, I feel like if I put a bunch of little people on screen, they might distort their face. And that's like that's like cancelable, isn't it? It's like a cancel-worthy event. Can't believe you, dude. You're just fine with them making fucking Silver Surfer a woman. That's not the Silver Surfer, Dia. That's the kind of energy I have for Superman, too.
Yeah. He's not my Superman. I haven't had a Superman since whenever the fuck Kevin Spacey played Lex Luthor. So, you know, however long ago that was.
Did you like Kevin Spacey?
As Lex Luthor, he was proper devious. He was a piece of shit in that movie. I don't remember the movie that well. I just remember him being like a genuine piece of shit. I think he like got with an old lady just for her to leave all of her money to him, and then like he's wearing a wig and then he takes it off and he reveals his bald head. And he's like, okay, well, my job's here is done. I got your money.
Anil, I think they're coming for furry content next. Because if they're going to try to pretend, hentai and nonsense like that, because, you know, it's a really slippery slope, I think.
See, this is what happens when the morality police, with their fucking religious values, want to come after things that got nothing to do with them. Like, this is how you make people hate your religion. Don't make it your entire fucking personality to censor people and the shit they like. Don't do that, because then you're gonna get hatred for it.
It's cruel. My friend said that Venture is supposed to be ugly. Oh yeah, that hits the spot. Venture's that character from Overwatch, the one that's like non-binary or something. Guys, I'm gonna go outside and practice flipping my sword up and then like tilting and then catching it in the holster like Trunks. So I guess I'll see you guys soon.
That's stupid.
Yeah, you're gonna think it's cool when I do it. If I don't stab myself too many times.
Exactly. And then it won't be that fun. Well.
And then you can play the. I'm bleeding out anyway.
The next episode.
Adil says they're already coming after porn in general. Damn. If we outlaw porn, then only outlaws will have porn. It's crazy. Is that the Pornhub theme I'm hearing somewhere? Let's get them. The furry our next attack first was hentai. Sebastian A says they could have done Nova if fantastic. Don't you want to see fucking Captain Marvel? Like in her Carol Danvers outfit? Like her Miss Marvel? Yikes. I feel like I want her. They won't do it. Damn. I don't see myself playing her or anything, but I mean, jeez. Damn. You know, how about that? Anyway, I'll talk to you guys soon. Stay out of trouble. Love you. Add me on whatever that game we were just playing is, and oh, that's so crazy. Somebody has a picture from 81 where they were cosplaying X-Men characters. It's their friends. They're like Nightcrawler, Storm, and Cyclops here. And I just think it's wonderful. Unless, of course, you a damn lie and this ain't 81. I don't believe nothing on the internet, nah. Where the rest of the pictures at, bitch? I guess you couldn't afford a lot back then. Because film was like $50 a roll. What the fuck? Why is it in Spanish? Why is it giving me Spanish? I'll see you guys soon. Stay out of trouble. I'm hungry as hell. Hopefully you guys get your shit together as well, okay? And by that I mean just go, you know, indulge. See you later. Take it easy. Help me fight Visa and MasterCard. Bye. Thank you for doing what you do. And I'll catch y'all soon. Thank you again, Yusuf, McKinney, Andrew, Lock Robster, Cowboy, Mr. Kill Jr., Shezarine, and of course, the Anneals. The Annealing. See y'all later. Take it easy. I'll catch you tomorrow.